Hello, hello, hello. The starting music is done, which means it is time for the stream to start.
Hi, everyone.
And Donscar resubscribed at Tier 1. That is their 16th month. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Either way, it is time for us to begin a new game on stream.
Yes.
I mean, it's an old game, but it's a new game for us to play on stream.
Yeah. And it's a new version of an old game for a new game that we're going to play on stream.
Yes. So, if we come over here, that's the wrong overlay. Hold on.
That's Wednesday, so we don't need to share art or anything like that. I'm getting my days of the week in order.
New overlay.
Yeah.
For Xenoblade.
Oh, when you showed me this earlier, I didn't notice the red trim and then the green trim around us. That looks nice.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, we are going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for the Switch.
Talk about our background with this game?
Sure, but
let's hop into it.
Let's hop into it because the title screen is very good.
Mm-hmm.
And we can talk on the title screen. Screen? Yes.
Title screen.
I felt like I said scream.
The title scream!
The title scream!
Xenoblade Chronicles.
This is just like Smash Brothers where there's an announcer that screams.
Oh my god.
So quiet.
It's very quiet.
Hold on. Need it to be not so quiet.
Very pretty game. Yeah. You can barely hear on stream too.
I know. Why is it so quiet?
I mean, I think it's kind of coming in too. Like it's crescendoing slightly, but
and now it's doing the thing. Oh, it changes to night. There it is. Still very quiet though. Or pretty quiet.
I think it sounds fine now.
Mm-hmm. Music sounds fine now? Yeah, it just started very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Much quieter than it did on the Wii.
Ooh, look.
And now it's glowing. Ah, it's so pretty. Ah.
So.
Alright, so to talk about this game a little bit.
Yes.
This game Xenoblade Chronicles came out for the Wii in 2011.
Mm-hmm.
And it was critically acclaimed as one of the best JRPGs to ever exist. Probably the best one on the Wii for sure. And
Similar to Twiwi, it's the best JRPG you've never played.
that you've never played.
That's what I said, that you've never played.
Yeah, it's the best JRPG that people have never played from this particular console.
No, I think a lot more people have played it now since the Definitive Edition has come out. And...
It also got re-released on the new 3DS.
Right.
But yeah, what's happening? What are you doing? No, let's not see locations.
Anyway, this game came out, was a critical darling, but hardly anybody played it. It kind of came out near the end of the Wii's life cycle.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, but then it kind of started getting a cult following. Copies of this game would be on sale at like GameStops for ridiculous prices.
I bought this game for $70 used
Yeah.
for the Wii. Used copy, $70 for the Wii.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good though.
Yes. Couple things to also note about it. The studio that made this game, the Monolith Soft,
Yes, Monolith Soft.
then obviously went on to make more Xenoblade games. However, they also are the team responsible for helping Nintendo make Breath of the Wild's overworld look as good as it does.
Yeah, they made their own system for the Xenoblade games, and then
Basically, every company's wanted to know how to do it since.
Yeah, Zelda has used, like, Breath of the Wild uses the same system that this game uses.
Mm-hmm. And also, this beautiful music that you're listening to might have a familiar feel to it because, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the same composer who does music for Kingdom Hearts. Yoko
Yes.
Shimomura?
Yes, she does. She does a lot of the music for this game too. It's a special bonus for having played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You can start the game with 100,000 gold. Sure.
Also, now it's very loud.
Yeah, I know.
So you might need to go turn it down again.
Yeah. We'll find out.
Here.
I'm gonna leave it for now.
Okay.
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then two great titans came into existence. The Bionis and the Mechonis.
Man, they got some heft to them this time. I have not played the Definitive Edition.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks so good.
The Titans were locked in a timeless battle. Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained. Eons have passed. Now, our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force known as the Mechon.
from me! Retreat! No retreat! The end becomes unknown! No! No!
Oh.
They're advancing down our weak right flank. For a bunch of soulless machines, they seem to know a thing or two. But we'll see.
Young man, we've been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
We may die if we take a stand here, but staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We have the Monado. With this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse off.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Oi, you two. We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving.
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave. It's approaching.
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we got. We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Ha. What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
All right. Just a general reminder before we get started. This is going to be a quote-unquote blind playthrough. We've played this game before, but do not put spoilers in. If you're cheekily referencing to something, that can still be a spoiler. So wait to talk about things until they happen for the game.
Yep.
Either way, Tennille, here you go. I'll let you go ahead and start so you can get used to the controls.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, Battle Introduction 1. Press L or R to target a monster.
Okay. Monster, player character.
All right, targeting an enemy will display the battle palette.
Okay.
Select the fight icon and press A to start the battle.
Okay.
All right. All right, approach a target to auto-attack. If you are too far from a monster, you can't attack it. So this plays very similar to a lot of MMOs, where the character will automatically do attacks as you just are near them.
Okay.
And then from there, you'll be able to use stronger attacks as you build up your gauge. So there we go. We're attacking. We're already doing, like, pretty good damage, honestly. Alright. Select arts with the left and right and press A to confirm. You cannot use an art in the following circumstances. You're out of range for this art. It will be darkened. Or... if
Conditions for this art is not met.
Yes. You can tab to the right. Or press A button. Okay.
Select from two different arts. Monado Enchant, power up party members, or Monado Buster, deal major damage to an enemy.
Alright, so Monado Enchant actually makes it so that everyone can hurt the Mechon. Because that's the thing about the Mechons. They're kind of really invulnerable to everyone's attacks except for ours, as we wield the Monado. I feel like the battle music's kind of loud compared to the sound effects.
Yeah, we might fiddle around with control or with the settings.
do like the very clear red reticle showing who you're targeting onto.
Mm-hmm.
Wallop.
And boom.
Alright, you just gotta wait. Oh, here we go. Now we got a really big mech on. And yeah, your friends are doing very little damage compared to us, so using the enchant is good, allowing them to actually get some damage in too.
Yeah.
Was the reticle not there in the Wii version? I mean, it probably was, but it just looks a lot better. Like, I like the new styling of it. Well, like Clark just resubscribed.
Thank you.
That's their 19th month.
It's their main force. Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out.
They'll have to be if they want to beat us. Now, let's even the odds a bit.
You heard him.
Dixon, Munka, let's do this.
I ain't going down that easily.
Tomban, you alright? What does it look like? I'm still good to go.
Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually.
Munka, what are you doing? That way is...
Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Mumka, you dirty...
Now, don't worry. I'll organize your funerals. Well, see you, boys.
Wait!
Huh? If this is a joke, it ain't funny. Looks like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dumban?
Dixon, take care of the survivors.
Dumban, what are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine! Oh no, please! No!
Vile Mechon. If you think the Homs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
Oh my god. You're getting actual chills right now.
What a good intro to a game.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Ah!
Just the zoom out and seeing everything. Oh,
1 year later.
so cool.
A Mechon M71. I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries. Oh, no good. It's broken. The joint section. It's buckled. It's completely useless. Ugh. M69!
Nice.
Its armor would be perfect for making a shield. If I can just get it off, I should be able to... Shulk! Rhine! It's not a Mechon. It's just a Crabble. It was using the Mechon armor as a shell.
I'll lure it away and topple it. When it's down, use your arts to finish it off.
Alright, already introduced to new characters.
Welcome to the Mecha Wreckage site. Alright, you're in combat. Now, important to note, we have different abilities. Hold on here for just a second.
Okay.
An Absolute Nerd also subscribed with Prime. That's their 17th month. And they said, oh my god, is that Shulk from Super Smash Brothers? Joking. But yes, it is Shulk and Rhine. These are our, like, two of our actual main characters. So we can actually see it's explaining a bit more. Whenever we're locked onto somebody, we can see how much HP they have. And we can also see how much HP we have. It's a small bar above them, but if you're locked onto them, it's a big bar at the top of the screen, and our health is always off to the side and above our characters.
Yes.
Which is pretty useful.
Select an art, press A to confirm.
Use backslash to deal damage. Now, as the name might entail, if you are behind
it.
the enemy, it does a lot more damage.
Alright.
So you generally want to try to use backslash when you are behind the enemy.
Yeah.
You can also restore HP with Light Heal.
Okay.
You can select who you want to use the Light Heal on with the D-pad, which is useful to know.
Gotcha.
And, yeah, you can't use the same art repeatedly. You gotta wait for them to refill, which fills up whenever you do attacks. Or
Got it.
actually just with time. So your big attack actually fills with auto attacks.
I see.
Now,
No!
if you have a red circle on you, whoever has the red circle around them, that is who gets the...
Who's being targeted?
Yeah, that is who is being targeted. So that's who's got the most aggro. It's who's doing the most damage or is being the most aggressive.
Each character has a special art called a talent art. Select a talent art icon and press A to use it. To use talent arts, the talent gauge must be full. The gauge fills up every time an auto attack hit connects.
Yes. Alright, so you can go ahead and use it. Wallop! It's just a very strong attack.
Defeated enemies will drop treasure chests.
Alright, we got some stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. And look, so there's us, and we also have Rhine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Green ring stops you from escaping. Defeat the monster to make the ring disappear.
Alright, got a new enemy, so you can use L and R to target it and attack it.
Okay.
Now this one is a non-aggressive enemy. It will not attack you unless you attack it first.
Okay. Be aware of aggro, which is just what you talked about.
Yeah, that red
that's
ring.
where the red ring is.
It's a measure of who's got it, and it's telling us here that our backslash does more damage from the back.
This is called the art's bonus effect. When you're in a position to gain an art's bonus effect, it will be helpfully highlighted for you as a chance art.
That's new, and that's very nice. So it looks like it's got like a little blue icon if you are standing in the right spot for it.
Nice.
Use the aggro ring to help find the best position. When the aggro ring appears around Rhine, Shulk has the chance to use backslash from the rear. It's successful and the bonus effect condition is met. The damage will be displayed with like the orange.
So that'll say like essentially like a critical.
Yeah, you got a crit or you exploited the damage correctly. So generally, you want to stand on the opposite side of Rhine. Rhine's job is to just stand there and take the aggro and have the opponent be aggressive to him. He doesn't necessarily hit as hard as Shulk, but he's very tanky.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
Man, what were you doing wandering off by yourself? Stay where I can keep an eye on you.
Also,
It's pretty dangerous outside of the colony. There are all kinds of monsters.
Yeah.
Is that auto
Thanks to
going?
you,
Yes.
we got its
Okay.
shell. Everyone in the colony is going to be really happy.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapon still beats them all.
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
You will, Shulk. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Squaretash is gonna kill me.
Stash.
Squaretash? Oh, the Defense Force Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
They all sound British because they are British.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the voice acting crew is a British company.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to talk about, is that this game has pretty great voice acting.
Yeah, like, it's actually good voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Alright, follow the dotted path to advance the story. The path to the next main objective is displayed on the minimap. You can switch the minimap to full screen by pressing in L. Checking the story memo. Press ZR to display the guidance panel in the bottom right of the screen, allowing you to check the story memo. Press ZR while the guidance panel is open to close the story memo. Use R to move the camera. Use ZL to display additional camera controls. For further information, see other articles in the tutorial menu. Press plus to open the system menu. There you can save. Cannot save during battles and story events, however you can save in most other situations. The game includes an autosave feature. Save data recorded in this function will be marked with an autosave icon. The game will save automatically at certain points, but make sure that your most recent progress is not lost. Regularly saving manually is recommended. While the game is automatically saving, the auto-saving icon will be shown in the bottom left of the screen. You can review tutorials at any time. Further tutorials are added as you play the game. Event Theater.
Oh, this is new.
Available from title screen. This lets you re-watch any events that you've seen before by changing the settings below. Okay, so it has a
Actually,
theater
this
mode.
isn't new. Actually, I don't remember if that's new or not. All right, awesome. All right, we got some junk. Awesome. All right, here we are. We're in the game. Okay. Can I have you close that?
Yeah.
There's a very tall building with reflective windows, and it is shining directly in my face. I'm sure you can see it.
There we
that's
go.
better. Ugh.
Oh yeah, there's an auto run button.
Yes. So if you press that, you'll just run without having to press buttons, but you can still turn the character while they're
Right.
auto running.
Here's our story memo.
Mm-hmm.
Shulk and Ryan have managed to fight off their assailant. Ryan now has to get back to his shift with the Defense Force, so Shulk and Ryan decide to return to Colony 9.
This is not unlocked yet. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is the overall map of this entire area. Pretty big.
Oh.
This is the Colony 9 area.
Oh, and you can also see where we are on the robot.
No, the Titan.
The Titan, whatever.
No. You see, we are on the Bionis.
True, and
The other
one's
one
called...
is the Mechonis.
Yeah.
Like,
I just think of any giant thing like that as a big mecha.
no. Like that's the big conceit of this game is we are
One
creatures.
is Bionis,
like
and
we
the
live
other
on
one
the
is a
organic
mech.
place of the Bionis,
Yeah.
and we have a mortal enemy of the people of the Mechonis,
Yes.
where all the robots are from. And
Okay.
more of that will be explained as we go. But like that was the basic premise of the intro there.
Yeah. Legend.
Look at all those quests. Those were not marked so nicely before. Oh my god.
Close that. Yeah.
Plus button?
We can save.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Alright, let's take a look at the options here. Sound.
Oh, cutscene voice volume is maxed. I get it. So if we turn everything else to max, everything will just be the same level of volume. Or at least it should be.
Okay.
I also like how we can toggle the battle game music between the new arranged music and the original. So the original music from the Wii version or the new, like, more orchestral versions. You're changing it back?
There we go.
So, like, it's the same music, but it's a little more...
Yeah.
It's just, like, a little bit older. I would love to hear the new versions, though.
Oh, I was gonna change it back. Alright.
There's a lot here, and I don't even want to touch it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh, wow, yeah, that is a big difference, hearing them both back to back.
Fund it!
Hey, we leveled up.
You're a lifesaver.
Now we're gonna kill things.
I'm feeling it. Don't give up. I'm right now. It's Ryan's time.
Oh, you're dying. You should heal. Yes. Get that little bit of HP. Gotta be careful. Now, important to note, if you die, it's not that big of a deal. You just respawn at the latest landmark you have found, which, yeah, you can't see it on our mini-map, but because it's behind the thing. But they're... landmarks are just, you find places as you explore, which gives you EXP. It's pretty great. That's a collectible!
The latest additions to your collection can be registered in the Collectopedia. Fill a row to collect all the items in an area to receive a reward. Access the Collectopedia from the menu. You know.
That's the system. What's the actual menu? Is it like X or something?
Yes.
Okay. So here we can see Shulk and Rhine.
Level 2.
Oh, look at them. They look great.
So much personality
Mm-hmm.
in the animation already. So yeah, let's check out that Collectopedia. We got this.
And it's registered.
Yay!
We have collected 5% of all the things at Colony 9.
Hooray!
Yeah.
And there's achievements.
Mm-hmm.
Items.
So yeah, we can also just change the time in-game to whatever we want, whenever we want. We can just toggle hour by hour, which is really cool and also useful because certain things need to be certain times to access them. But you can just...
change the time, which is super nice because
you don't
a lot
have to just
of
wait
games,
around.
Yeah, a lot of games have like a day-night feature, but then they just make you wait, and
Mhm.
that, ugh.
Also, if you just want to play when the game looks a certain way and is very pretty, you can do that.
Junk sword, made by Shulk for self-defense. It's not a very effective sword. Thoughtful
Scrap driver.
token of friendship, made for Rhine by Shulk. Aw, so sweet.
I love this thing. Can we... Oh yeah, right stick to rotate. We can see, like, the scrap driver is a very interesting thing because it's like this, but then it also folds out, so it's like more of a shield as well.
Yeah.
It's such an interesting weapon. It's a sword, it's a gun, and it's a shield all at the same time.
Alright, let's get moving.
So yeah, Ryan's is all about being tanky and stealing the aggro so that we don't have to worry about it as
So
Shulk.
we don't get smushed.
Yes.
His baby science boy. Junkie? I don't know what to call Shulk. He's obviously very interested in tech.
He's a nerd.
Yeah.
He's a big nerd. Now, you can see these brown symbols above all these enemies we're going by.
Mm-hmm.
Those brown symbols mean that they are non-aggressive. They will not fight us. We'll find some other enemies later that are aggressive, and so they will fight us if they see us or sometimes hear us. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Good thing I'm here. No?
I'm so happy to be playing this. Collecting all the things.
Sweet wasabi.
Welcome to Colony 9.
Here we are. I better stop in at HQ. You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. All right. Well, yep.
Now we're just by ourselves.
Ryan has left the team. You can buy and sell things at anyone that has the tent icon above their head. Now the loot that we have, literally how bulging the bag is shows how expensive the item is,
Okay.
relatively speaking. So it can be easier to know what we should and should not sell, or what will get us more money at least.
Accepting quests. Press A to talk to anyone with an exclamation mark above their head. Complete the quests they give to receive money, EXP, or items. Now, in this game, you can accept quests, go out into the field, do them, and then they'll just automatically be turned in, won't they?
Yes, unless it requires you to talk to someone again, but
Right.
a lot of the quests are get the things. Once you get the things, just boom, right then and there, it's done.
Right, which is great. It takes out a lot of the back and forth.
Yeah, a lot of the times you don't have to run back and say, hey, I killed the 7 bunnies you wanted me to kill.
Right.
It just, oh, you killed 7 bunnies? Here you go. Here's your reward.
Mm-hmm.
All right, press Y to trade with named individuals. This is an important feature that I did not utilize. Some of them will gladly take an item you don't need in exchange for rare items. Every character has specific items that they will trade, and sometimes they make quests very easy because they're like, hey, someone's like, I need 12 screws, and then you walk 3 feet to the side, and the person standing there will give you, will trade for screws or something.
Right. Enjoy quests and trading alongside the story.
The story will progress even if you don't do any trading or complete any quests. However, using these features may give you an advantage in the game, aka get better items, more EXP so you're stronger, stuff like that.
Typical JRPG stuff.
Yeah.
I can feel the
Also, just finding new locations levels you up. It gets you EXP.
A lot of these features that this game has isn't necessarily like, whoa, mind-blowing in today's climate, but you gotta remember, this was a Wii game, and a lot of the stuff that this did introduce was like,
It's like, oh yeah,
my god, that
seems
makes
like a great
so
idea.
much sense.
So
That's
this game,
cool.
yeah, this game just lets you get EXP for exploring the map, and that's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Also, this game just looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
You
And it
gotta
looked
remember,
good on the Wii, too. But
yeah, and this is updated graphics.
Yeah.
The characters look so much better.
Oh, hi.
You know the soldier who keeps watching the residential district? She's my friend. She's been in the defense force longer than me. I should go out somewhere with her and have a little fun.
Sure.
We can view the relationships with the affinity chart. Talk to named residents of an area or town to register them on the affinity chart, which shows the relationships between party members and the residents.
This is also cool.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
So we could also trade.
All right, select the item you want. Items are exchanged 1 for 1. Choose the item that you want from among those offered by the person you are talking to. You can only trade if you hand over an item that is worth more money than the one you want to take. So we generally are never going to sell things.
We're gonna trade them instead.
Yeah, trading is usually better. Select the item you don't mind parting with and agree to the trade. Hand over a really valuable item and you might get some kind of bonus. So if it's like a certain amount above the price, it can be good. Oh shit, she just trades freaking hats.
Hats?
That's a hat. It's a medium weight hat. If you press ZR, we can see what other items she might have. A small shell. Okay. Alright. So this is the items that we would offer.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, we could get that hat if we wanted it.
Uh-huh.
By offering, I don't know, a dance apple, a red lettuce, those, yeah.
Trade.
Yay, now we got a hat. And now we can put the hat on.
So, change equipment.
Yeah, rotate. Stupid hat! Now, important to note, all equipment that you put on in this game changes your appearance.
Yeah, which is another, like, kind of crazy thing.
Wait. Go back into that.
Yeah.
Appearance.
Oh.
That is new. That is an update that they did later. So we can have the best equipment and then wear whatever the hell we want to make it look like...
How we want?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
A crew type. Wait, choose the other ones? Oh. Oh, that's so cool. We don't even need to choose equipment to equip. It literally just lets us choose the style. As long as we have unlocked it, we can make our characters look like whatever we want. That is great. What are we? Oh, arms. Okay. Get some gloves on.
No pants.
No pants. This is a nice touch. I appreciate that you can have your character wear other clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what middle type 1 is?
Slipper.
I figured out what middle type 1 is. It's what Ryan wears. It's Ryan's equipment. Important to note, every character has like unique models for every single piece of equipment. So if we equip something to us and then equip the same thing to Ryan, it'll look different.
Anyway, let's check out the affinity chart.
Yes. All right, so we can check out the party specifically, and we can see that we have an okay information there. We are a Homs.
Race, he's a Homs, male.
Height, 18.
Centimeters. Age 18.
We are 18.
Tinkering with machine. Oh, he likes tinkering with machines. He dislikes vegetables. And Ryan, Homs male, taller, 18, likes energy...
Aubergines.
Aubergines. What's that?
Some sort of vegetable, I think, or a root. Dislikes fruits.
These boys.
Now, important, we can give gifts from between characters.
Uh-huh.
If we give gifts that the character likes, like you can choose who gives the present and who is receiving the present. And if it's a gift that the receiver likes, their friendship goes up.
Yeah.
And that little hexagon changes eventually into like a blue circle, and then
instead of going...
Oh, they're like, we're fine. Eventually it's like green, like there's blue, green.
You know when you think about your childhood friend and you just go...
Eventually you get to a pink heart, and that is the highest level of affinity between characters. And that is what you want. Because the higher affinity characters have, the better they work in combat with each other. But we can also check
Colony 9.
All the Colony 9 people. 1. Oh, I'm glad they changed this. There's just a list. Oh wait, hold on. Get out. Go up, farther to the left. Keep going. She is out here.
She is. So wait, can I... Yeah.
So in the top right, we can see how much space there will be, and that's literally every single character in the game.
All right.
At least every single named NPC in the game will show up there.
Cool. Toggle interface. Okay. Cool.
Oh, we should go to the collectibles and actually register some of that other stuff we got.
Okay.
We don't have to do it all the time, but just staying on top of it is good, because if we do fill out an entire row, we get an item.
Cool.
Which can be like equipment or other useful things for us. Mm-hmm. And if we fill out the entire thing, we get a very good thing, I'm pretty sure.
All right. Well, I guess let's...
I would also refrain from having Shalt give gifts because he levels up the fastest if you use him the most. Well, that's a fun thing that we can't really show off right now, but you can literally use whoever the hell you want in this game. You just got a wedding ring, which is a quest item, which is why it was red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't go in.
You can't go in there. Oh. Oh. That's the person. Hello? You making any pies?
Knock, knock, knock.
What you doing?
Me. Feed me, please.
Oh, wait. Talk to small child. Because they are also named.
Hey.
We want to talk to all the named characters so they all show up on our thing.
That snot-nosed brother of mine. I said I'd play with him and he just ran off. Well, whatever. I can play by myself.
Now, I am going to say, we probably want to pick up side quests, but not turn them in until we get some of our other starting team members.
Okay.
Because they won't get the EXP if they're not on the team. So this guy doesn't have a name. He doesn't really matter.
Let me guess. Searching for scrap metal as usual? Not that it's scrap metal anymore when you get your hands on it.
I will... Oh, God. I really appreciate the symbols for the quests.
Uh-huh.
They technically showed up in the previous game, but I don't know. I have this weird feeling that it's just going to be easier to track people in this game.
Mm-hmm. Dearie me, my grandsons are having quite the altercation. And now, to get the upper hand, they're both in training.
That doesn't sound good.
Have you ever heard of anything so ridiculous? I certainly haven't. I do hope the younger of the two wins, though. He's my flesh and blood, after all. That's why I'd like someone to take him the biscuits I've made. I gotcha. Might encourage him to train harder.
Alright, we got a quest. We get swimming sandals for getting it.
View quests in the quest log.
You know what I just realized?
I'm most grateful.
If we get the swimming clothes, it's literally like the whole set is a swimsuit. And this game, we can just literally have everybody wearing the swimsuit.
Uh-huh.
As compared to only one character wearing it.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Anyways.
My legs aren't what they used to be, you see. Even getting to the residential district is a bit awkward. I'll make you some biscuits.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Make sure my grandson gets those biscuits. All of them, preferably.
Alright. So, we are not going to start it today. But, eventually we are going to have a setup where you guys are going to be able to affect our playthrough in certain ways.
Mm-hmm.
And one of those ways we're thinking about affecting it is fashion.
Yes.
So we'll let you guys choose what fashion we want to wear. And the fact that the fashion and the actual, like, gear is separate, that is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
That is very nice. I love that. What do you want to name your newborn son? Colony 9 resident. We don't even live there yet.
Well.
Alright, go into the shop just so we can get the tutorial out of the way. Buying items. Select an item you wish to buy with A, press L and R, select a character and display what their stats would be with the item equipped. Remember to equip purchase items by selecting change equipment from the menu. Alright.
Alright, we can buy some better drivers. There's also some knives here. Oh, I like how those are color-coded. Go back. Color-coded.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, they're not color-coded. Sorry, it's got an S because it has an empty slot.
Oh.
That's what
okay.
that means. Okay, never mind. It's not color-coded. It's fine. Got some other equipment here, but we just traded for one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the bikini top. Why is it you? Okay, so it literally has an ability built in.
HP up 2.
Oh my god. Ladies bikini top. The special pads increase volume.
Thanks, game.
There is fan service in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Because you get girl characters on the team and you can dress them all in bikinis if you want.
If you want. You know us, though. We're classier than that most of the time.
Generally.
Generally. Bone upper.
Oh, okay. So,
Never mind, I'm not classy at all.
very important.
Uh-huh.
Arts manuals. Arts are the skills that you literally use on your arts palette, so aka the attacks we can use. We can't use them unless we buy the books.
Okay.
So buy all of them.
Okay. I will. I'll
Alright.
buy bone upper.
Yes. Bone upper. Slit edge. Hammer beat. Wild down. And backslash. Now, important to say, that's not entirely true. We learn these skills automatically.
Mm-hmm.
We learn these skills automatically, and this allows us to upgrade them more.
Okay.
Yes. So whenever someone has manuals like that, we want to buy them.
Okay.
Because they will make our characters better.
Oh, fine.
This... I almost called it a lullafill.
No.
That's Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Escaping my mind. Nopon. Yeah, Nopon. This is a Nopon. They are small creatures. They're small and fluffy, and they have really big ears that they can also, like, do things with.
The kind of like hands.
Yeah. So, we are a Homs, aka a human.
Human.
Nopon are another of the intelligent races of this planet. Titan.
Oh, hey. There
Hi
we
there.
go. Hello there. What should I make for dinner? Such a tough choice. Maybe cabbage parcels? They're my specialty, you know.
Prehensile ears. Yes, exactly.
Dorothy.
Oh, that's
Wait, she was over there a while
yes,
ago.
that's the thing about this game. Characters will go home at night.
Yeah, like people have lives. They live.
Yeah, they literally will only be available at certain times. And if we need to find a specific NPC, we can look on the chart and it'll tell us when they're available. That's
stuff.
great. You just need to know that this context is there and you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. He wants us to kill certain enemies.
Can't stand the sight of it. Nasty thing with those spiky horn bits. You'll take care of it, won't you?
Yes.
Sure.
So,
Good.
this
Doesn't
guy's...
come close to-
his plot does not matter.
Well, I'm just.
Yeah.
You know, there's another quest.
Yeah,
over here.
because like time is technically still ticking the whole time we're playing this game.
Mm-hmm.
Good day.
My niece asked me to get her something cute. I just wish I was better at finding stuff like that. Will you help me?
Collect 2 rabbit diodes in Colony 9. Okay.
Great, she'll be thrilled.
Rabbit diodes, I think, are some of the items we can just... Those blue orbs in
Pick
the
up?
overworld that we can just pick up as we go. Oh, here's the Nopon actually using its ear hands.
Yeah. Cute.
Very cute.
Well,
Oh, good gracious. You don't believe what a silly fool I am. I lost something I really need. Will you help me find it?
Oh, find a key.
I knew I'd get you all fired up if I did my damsel in distress act. But I'm a fool, losing my door key. My fate is in your hands.
Alright. Oh, I think the green dots on the map are named NPCs.
Yeah, so we can see.
And...
Boop.
zoop. Bye,
Goodbye.
Dorothy! I love Nopon, except for Tora.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God Tora's not in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man. Hey, you, listen here a bit.
Who's there?
Hello there, young'un. Got something that might interest ya. Rather something to tell ya. It's about this here furnace. When creatures die, they leave ether crystals behind. Everyone knows that, don't they? Ether particles in the body are... Oops, that stuff's too complicated. Just remember that creatures drop the ether crystals when they die. But I haven't gotten to the best part yet. Ready? Don't be shocked. The furnace compresses ether crystals and removes impurities. You use it to make ether gems. What? No reaction? Kids these days, you don't know how amazing this thing is. You can use the furnace to make ether gems. They've got the powers of ether crystals, but highly condensed. Those ether gems can give you all sorts of powers. They're great for use in the home or by the defense force. Just put them in weapons or armor with slots. What? That's not much of a reaction. Never mind. It'd probably be quicker if you just try it. If you want to give it a try, just put gems in your weapon slots. That weapon of yours will do fine. Oh, we got a strength up 2 and an HP up 2. That's actually great. So yeah, all of our equipment has slots, and if we slot things into them, it just makes our character better. Gems have various qualities. If a gem is inserted into a piece of equipment that is a slot, highlight the empty slot. Yeah, we can put stuff in there. And yeah. As the story progresses, we'll be able to make our own gems.
Nice.
Hello.
Do you know where to find Bang Teeth? My grandma keeps telling me she needs 2 of them. They must be for her handicrafts. If you don't find them for me, I'll never hear the end of it. Thanks a million. I don't know if getting them will be dangerous, but if so, be careful.
Okay,
There's another...
right there.
right here.
Hi there.
There's some hand bunnets just outside the commercial district. It would be very dangerous if they got inside the colony. Could you go and deal with them? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I feel safer already.
Wait, hold on.
Oh!
Hi there.
Could you go and bubble some beach crabbles for me? So this is the man I was thinking of. He's just gonna give us like 5 quests to go kill specific enemies.
Alright. It's not safe for kids. Let's need somewhere safe. Alright.
Hi there.
Tefra Cave earlier. Think they were wood bunnets.
On Tefra Hill.
Alright. Next time if you straight, yeah.
Hi there.
You know what the light skeeters look like, don't you? Nope. You see
They're
a lot of
bugs.
them on the beach. Lately they tend to get inside the colony and cause trouble. Can you call their numbers a bit?
They're just like big mosquitoes. Alright, I think that's it.
Yeah. This guy just doesn't like monsters being around his town.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Across the bridge we go, I guess. Sorry, you're not named. I'm not gonna talk to you.
You don't have any green dots.
Landmark.
Oh, looks like there is another quest there.
Hello.
Lost something really important. My wedding ring.
Hey!
It's so small. I've looked all over, but I can't find it anywhere.
We found one of those.
Can you help me out? I really don't want my wife to have to go at me. I'm counting on you. We did it.
Complete.
And so we got 1,200 monies and 50 EXP. Cool. And our reputation has gone up for doing a quest in this area.
Nice.
I will say, we might want to go the other direction.
Okay.
Go the other direction, do a little bit more plot. We'll be just running around grabbing a lot of quests for a bit.
So in general, before we hit this next quest marker, I want to say that I've played a little bit of the beginning of this game, but I've not gotten much past that.
Yeah, I have played through the entire game. I wouldn't say I 100%ed it, but I did a good chunk of the quests and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And then I ran through New Game Plus
to show me the story.
To show him the story, because on New Game Plus you can just you can keep all your levels and equipment, and I just blazed through the game a second time.
Right. And the only reason I didn't beat it before was because I was in college, and I was just so busy.
You just didn't have the time to play a 100-hour JRPG.
Yeah. And so I'm super happy that we get to play it now, because I've always wanted to play this for real. Alright. Landmarks. Yep.
We already know how that works. Yeah, landmarks are places we can actually teleport to. And we'll get into that more later.
You idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the Force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered.
But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine. They win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time! Then I want 1,000,000 press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until your biceps explode!
Colonel, we can't move the artillery.
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable. The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty.
Well, change the cylinder then. Can't you even do something as simple as that?
The auxiliary cylinders have all been used up. It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir.
I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve.
Sorry, sir.
You're nothing but slackers!
Same old Colonel. At this rate, the men will all be dead before they see any action.
Oh boy.
We're now in the military district. Do we want to take a break and or hand me the controllers? Because we've been going for about an hour.
Uh-huh. Would you like to play?
Yes, I would love to play.
Here you go. You can play, I guess.
You never discovered the most important button.
Oh, the hop like a bunny button? What button is that?
B.
B? Okay.
Alright, so that's map. That's that. That's confirm button. Okay.
What's up?
Ever been to the Outlook Park at night? There's a monster called a thing. If you could kill it for me, that'd be great.
Okay.
Such courage. Take care and make sure you don't get hurt.
Ha! Huh! Me?
Meffy needs assistance. Meffy also wants to work close to where she can get materials. Meffy wants to move closer to nature. I see that dot. Hi, Nick.
How's it going?
I'm so depressed. And weedy, and a loser, and ugly, and no one likes me, and so on. Well, these things can't get any worse for me, hey?
Sure.
Poor Nick. Cheer up, buddy.
Alley-oop.
That mustache, though.
It is quite the mustache. Some ridge antles. Go take care of them. Okay. Oh, you have more.
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, so he just wants us to kill a bunch of guys as well.
Alright.
Cute brogs.
What's up?
Alright, that looks like that's all of his quests. Oh, come on! Can I not jump over anything? We got a baby jump.
Shulk just has a little bunny hop. Oh, you can go down the stairs pretty well, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
There's this guy I really like. You don't know who it is, do you? Then I have nothing to say to you.
How's it going?
Quickly advancing my research is the top of my priority list. I must put all the energy I have to that and that alone. I'm still a nobody around here, so I must prove what I can do.
I don't think there's any reason to go back to that alley right now. I do like that people just, like, have times where they're available and when they're not.
Mm-hmm. Makes the towns feel alive.
Hello.
Feel like my research is coming along.
Want to help? Only joking. You got enough on your plate as is. Do we? Alright, new location discovered.
Hey, recognize that.
All right, Shulk. How are you?
Dixon! When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research notes really helped.
I love this cowboy man.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can activate it now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah, for everyone except him.
Yes. If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so? What are these hidden functions you mention?
It's still only conjecture, but it's starting to look like the Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
the Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
if we could just unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Prioritize the most severely injured! Come on, get a move on!
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't come yet. Shock. It was the Monado. It was controlling me. Even so, it saved us. Saved our future. Next, it will be up to you.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the defense force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while. All right, I'm off.
You're just gonna leave a highly coveted weapon unsupervised like that? I mean, it is in the military district, so...
Yeah.
Dunban, are you awake yet?
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Her arm doesn't look good.
Don't be silly. Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes, but now I'm almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban, don't say that. The Meccan have gone now. Oh, why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay. More importantly, eat up before it gets cold. I made something really special today.
Don't feel like you need to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In which case, today he would actually mean it.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay. Dunban, thanks.
I'm not finished yet. I have to be prepared to use the Monado again.
Ma'am's put on some clothes? No, Fiora's got great clothes. Fiora has made something special for Shulk. Take it to him before it gets cold.
Now we're Fiora!
Now we're playing as Fiora! Story quests must be completed. Move towards the story quest icon. While story quests is in progress, the destination icon will be shown on the minimap. Locations marked with an exclamation mark always allow you to advance quests. So yeah, now we are Fiora. Hold on, can I get like... There we go.
Better look at her outfit.
Now we can like see Fiora.
I like her outfit.
Fiora's outfit is great. Fiora is great. Honestly, probably my favorite character in this game. Or like, favorite team member of this game.
Hey, Fiora.
Dixon,
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlet Park.
That's the one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
Oh, I just noticed the, like, knives on her side.
Yes, she has knives because that is how she fights. She is a very quick knife-wielding character. So she's all about lots of quick damage, does not want to be hit though. That's level 4. I'm level 4. I can do this.
You can do it.
Alright. Yeah, come here. Alright.
It's not going so well.
Hold on.
I can do it. I know I can.
Okay.
Almost. Come on. A little bit more.
Uh,
No way.
Come on. Yes. Haha. I live. Achievement. Jaws of Defeat.
that was close.
I'm sure that was something along the lines of if you're about to die, you don't. Like you win.
Atta girl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
her hairpiece is really pretty.
Let's see what equipment we can put on her. She got hunting knives.
Yep.
Right.
That's the head, so.
Give her a helmet. Oh, that is her underwear look.
Yeah. I mean, it honestly covers just as much as her normal top.
It really does.
So.
And it's flashy and blue.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, that's the colony type. Middle type. Yeah. Boots.
Legs.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Those are for some funny looking boots. Nah, I'll just leave her with what she has.
Yeah. Don't you dare cover her hairpiece up.
Oh, so here, this one is blue because it is lower level than us. Brown means it's of a level with us. Blue means it's very low level.
Okay.
And I think there's probably like a red symbol or something to show if something's even higher level than us.
Well, then how do you know if it's aggressive versus not?
There's a change to the symbol itself. I think it's like a different shape.
Okay.
I don't remember. I also haven't played this specific version of the game,
Yeah.
so I don't know what they changed about it.
And again, we would not have to be playing this at night right now. We could change it to be a different time of day.
Yeah, in fact... let's play in the evening. Oh, all these red icons show that there's something here that I'm supposed to kill. I think they're actually down below.
Like as part of the quests we've picked up.
Mm-hmm.
The Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on. It must have a secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many Mechon. And why he lost the use of his right arm. If I can just unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk!
Fiora! This is great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
Oh, Shulk. You say that every day.
Not quite. It's always delicious. But today, it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing. The breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Huh? The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
There might be more on the way. The anti-air batteries can't protect us out here. Let's get back to the lab.
Okay.
What a lovely little piece of world building.
Yeah, just like we live on the leg of a titan. Like the land is shaped like a person, vaguely. And we're down on the leg, so if something falls from up above, we need giant plasma cannons to destroy it so it doesn't kill us all.
Right. Shulk said it was more delicious than usual.
Communicate with other party members. Characters can shout out an affinity cry to another party member to encourage or assist them depending on how the battle is going for them. Encourage a dispirited party member. Help members suffering from daze or topple, and encourage help to improve affinity between two party members.
So depending on who is in your party, those characters are going to, like, connect faster.
Mm-hmm. Yes. If the affinity between two party members is deep enough, they can have a heart-to-heart. Search for the heart-shaped hand-holding symbol, which is a great idea. I love that. And why not check the one out at Outlaw Park? Further information is in other tutorials. Switching party leader. You can change the party's leader, the characters you control directly in the party menu. Select the character you want as leader and press A, then move the cursor to the far left, lead position, yada yada. Got it.
Shulk!
Shulk! That's dangerous.
Careful!
Shulk!
Where are you going?
He had to walk around the fence. Alright. View the detail of a heart-to-heart. Okay. We need these two characters to view the heart-to-heart. Got it.
Hey, Shulk. You remember that time we watched the sunrise right here? It was when we were quite young.
Yeah, I remember. We came because I invited you and Dunban. We have to choose an option. Now, heart to heart, if you choose the correct options, you get points up. But if you choose the wrong option, you get points down with their affinity. Also important to note that you make two choices in each of these conversations, and there are 4 different conversations that can happen.
Based on what you choose?
Yeah. I don't think we're going to try to, like, 100% go for the best, but we're going to try our best to say the correct things.
Yeah.
It's because you and Dunban, you had a big falling out. There we go. I chose the correct option. Got a lot of points with Fiora.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Really, it had nothing to do with you. And I still dragged you out and made you stay up all night.
I'm glad we did, even though it was only at that one time. We talked for hours and hours about all our hopes and dreams, and then you fell asleep on my arm as we looked up at the stars.
Aw. Oh no!
What? What is it?
Oh, Shulk. I have this terrible feeling I said something really embarrassing. Like I wanted to get married? Shulk, you don't remember what I said back then?
Kind of. You wanted to go fishing.
I kind of think it's the second one. But I don't know, for sure.
I don't remember. We can try it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is wrong, but
Yeah?
I don't know. You wanted to go fishing. That was wrong.
Did I? I guess I might have said that, but I'm talking about something else.
No, you definitely said you wanted us all to go fishing. So we went the next day, you, me, and Ryan. You caught the biggest fish. I'll never forget the size of it.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, it was fun. We had a great time, didn't we? Shulk, you've really forgotten all about it. I just hope you remember one day.
You know, Shulk, you did something very dangerous jumping over that cliff.
Oh no. Whee!
Sploosh. Now, this game does have fall damage.
But not if you fall in the water.
Alright, so that thing has some dots next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have dots? Is it because you're stuck in the water? Oh. I think it's an aggression meter or something. I don't know. Either way, we need to kill some of these things, so...
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready.
I can do it. I know I can.
Bye!
And we're okay.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Having multiple team members makes battles go very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. So, I want to wait until I'm in the ring to press that B button. If I do, we get more affinity with the team.
Ah, okay.
Oh no.
What a pain.
What?
You hear this music?
Yeah?
This music means we have found a unique boss enemy on the overworld.
Oh.
I think it only comes out at night, and I think time just ticked
Switched over.
and now it's trying to attack us.
Uh-oh. It's a good song.
Where is it? Is it that? I think it's that.
We can definitely do this.
Nope. What?
Okay.
Okay. It's that one. It's a... Oh, it has a symbol. Beware of unique monsters. They're much stronger than other monsters in the field. Defeat a unique monster and you will be rewarded with better quality items. Generally worth it. Yeah, Lake Magdalena. That's its name. Oh, it has the eyeball symbol. That means it is gonna fight us.
Oh, it's bringing its buddies, too.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, I'm dead. We died. We died.
Well...
So, unique enemies
One.
If the leader is incapacitated, you return to the previous landmark, aka falling off a cliff or going to 0 HP. Whenever leader's HP reaches 0 or the leader falls too far, you'll become incapacitated. You'll return to the last landmark you found, which is not that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
First death. Let's go, baby.
Sploosh.
Now, any progress we made on, like, killing things and stuff, we still have that.
That's good.
And now we swim.
So graceful.
Wow. All right, you know what? Let's just go ahead and
Teleport.
teleport. Oh, there's more quests around at night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, there's so much to do in this game.
Yeah. It's a big game.
It's a very big game. Skip it! There we go. We teleported. Hello. Kid-sized armor, need some small scales. Alright. You'll get it? Awesome. You get them from killing piranhaxes. So an alternate path is actually up here. We can walk around above this area.
Nice.
And we can jump down there if we want. Or we can come over this way. Desiree!
Hello.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I was really hoping I could ask Shulk for a favor. Why is he never around?
He's right there. He's right there. He's literally right there. Okay.
Desiree needs Shulk.
Yeah. How do I...
Maybe party?
Ah, there we go.
There you go.
And now I am Shulk.
Hello.
Oh, Shulk, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've broken my watch. Look, it's in pieces. I'm terrible with machines, even little ones like this. Would you mind fixing it for me?
You don't have to be good with machines to be careful with them. You just have to be careful. Wasn't your father good with machines? I'd have thought fixing things would be the first thing he'd teach you.
Not just good, he was amazing. When I was little, I used to marvel at how he swung that hammer. But he's gone now, and as hard as I try, I can't be like he was.
I'm sorry, Desiree. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, it's easy to make you go all timid. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's been a year since then. I'm back on my feet. Anyway, are you going to fix my watch or not?
Sure.
Brilliant. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
It's in pretty bad shape. I'll have to use the equipment in the lab, so it might take a while.
Nice.
Hello.
Getting bored of skiving off, but I'm so fed up of working for Captain Leader.
Who's this?
They're gonna make it some kind of trap for catching insects.
I just don't have time to get all the stuff. Yeah, we can get you some plates, no? Hey, we did it.
Perfect.
King Squeeze. Don't know what you think you're talking to me, will achieve. I'm just your everyday common a garden money lender. You want me to be more precise? Alright then, I'm the creditor for a certain good-for-nothing critic, one who's overdue on his payments.
Okay.
Boop.
Oh, hey.
We found a spanner.
Don't know who that's for yet.
Whoa!
Oh, Fiora.
She knows how to do them hops.
Nice jumps!
Nice on.
What is it?
I see it as my calling in life to develop the culture of this colony. If you ever have any art-related problems, look no further than me. I'll be happy to help you out. Ah, I wonder if this is the guy our moneylender was talking about.
Very good chance.
I do enjoy this nighttime music a lot. It's great.
It's very chill. Yeah, we talked to you. I think we probably talked to everybody here at night. Hey, there's Ryan.
Ryan?
Ryan, what are you doing? Shulk. Oh no, I'm just. Ryan!
Goodness.
Oh, Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you? The Monado can't cut people. More importantly, what were you thinking, Ryan?
Sorry, I came to ask a favor, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes. Is your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
I know, man. I just wanted to touch it. Didn't know it would do that. Sorry. But is it true? The Monado really can't cut people?
The pattern in that circle. Or maybe it's a symbol. I think it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's... a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well, I just explained why.
That's not the point.
Sorry.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course, I want to get my revenge.
Your blade, it did not cut deep enough.
No!
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
Ryan, Fiora.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
No. Ryan, when you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped.
So, was it only me who saw that?
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look, don't worry about it. Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah. Old Square Tash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders?
That's the one. They're used to power the mobile artillery. Looks like the damage has been repaired. They can't move without the ether energy. And it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Is the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, probably.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah. Knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But...
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
a promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
She don't trust me at all.
Nah, she doesn't mean it.
All right. New battle team. Fiora's gone. And now we have Ryan back on the team.
Boom, 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 boom.
Character arts can now be leveled up. Select arts from the menu for further information. See the leveling up arts continue tutorial.
I don't care what happens to Ryan.
Characters can
Shulk
now
is
learn
delicate
skills from the skill tree. Skill trees are on the main menu. Further information is in the tutorial.
Cool.
So, let's look at skill trees first. So, every character has 3 different skill trees they can go down. From just having them on a skill tree, they get a passive ability. So, in this, if he's on Spirit, he gets a Strength up. If I do Diligence, he gets Agility up. And Enthusiasm, he gets Critical Hit Rate up.
Yeah.
Now, important to note that whatever grouping he's on, he'll get EXP or SP passively just by fighting and doing quests and stuff. And that'll unlock extra abilities that we can then equip or unequip.
Right. Cool.
So, for example, in Spirit, he's already unlocked medium equipment. Allows him to wear medium armor. So, normally a character can only wear light armor unless they have medium armor, which a lot of characters will come with that as their first base ability.
If they're more
Yes.
tanky to begin with.
But if we switch him over to Enthusiasm, he'll be able to equip heavy armor.
Ooh.
And that's a good thing.
Right.
So heavy armor, this will get him the ability so his taunt arts are better, which allows him to draw aggro from enemies better. HP recovery, he gets up. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. But I do want to switch him over to Enthusiasm because getting him some heavy armor is a good thing.
Okay.
As for Shulk, on Integrity, he has block rate up. So he's less likely to get hurt. He's more likely to block things. He can also get Agility up on his Intuition, and Humanity gets him Ether up. Ether is magic, essentially. So this will allow his magic attacks or magic skills to be better, which includes his light heal. All right, so...
I'm cold.
Oh, I get it. It's kind of a cold day here today.
Yeah.
All right, so he can get a tension bonus.
Blankets.
He can get a tension bonus if we switch him over to this. Tension allows our characters to do better things in battle and be more proactive and miss less. Over here we get a heal bonus, so his healing skill does more. Or if we just leave him here, the skill that he'll get is passively make it so that you get more HP recovered when rezzing a friend.
Okay.
So I'm okay with any of these. I think maybe upping his heal skill right away is a good idea. And yeah, he also has the medium equipment.
All right.
All right, let's go to arts. So new art manuals have allowed you to attain new levels of art. These are the manuals that I had you buy.
Yeah.
These make it so that we can level these skills up even more than they already were.
Right.
All right, so these are Ryan's skills. We haven't looked at them at all, so we're going to start with Shulk. All right, so he has backslash, slit edge, stream edge, and light heal. He's gotten a couple of new skills since we've used him.
Yeah.
All right, so slit edge.
Attacking from the side will reduce physical defense.
So attacking from the side doesn't do extra damage, but it does reduce the opponent's defense.
Yeah.
Stream edge Swing weapon in front, attacking multiple enemies. It's like a cone of effect, so he hits a lot of enemies at the same time, which is very good.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, backslash is good. Oh, no, that's... How do I level you up?
Select it.
I know I can reorder these.
ZR, level up.
Oh, you're right. I get it now, yes.
Yeah.
All right, so AP is something that we also build up passively. So I would need 200 for these skills. Light heal I could make better so that it'll
Recover.
Yes, it
Recover
recovers
more.
a little bit more HP and it
Charges
resets
faster.
a little bit faster.
Nice.
That seems like a good idea. I'm going to go ahead and do that. We switch back over to Ryan, and he has his own set of AP.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go ahead and look at what skills he has. So we have Hammer Beat, swing weapon, draw aggro from enemies in range. So he just like hits everyone around him, and it makes it so that people are more likely to pay attention to him than friends.
Yeah.
Ryan's job is to have everyone look at him and no one else. He also has Bone Upper.
Assault the enemy with a mighty punch.
It's just a good punch. He punch people. Wild Down.
Slice at an enemy's feet, inflicting topple.
So, there are status effects that work in a order.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can only inflict topple on something if they have been inflicted with break.
Okay.
And Shulk, his middle skill there that I can't look at right now,
Can inflict break.
it inflicts break on the enemy. So if the opponent gets break inflicted on them, I can use Wild Down, and then it topples them, which knocks them over. They can't use skills, and they take increased damage while
Okay.
that has happened. So being able to break topple enemies is a very good skill to learn how to do. It just keeps opponents from being able to do things and allows you to do extra damage.
Right.
Rage, aura that lowers physical damage. Talent gauge refills over time. So what this does is it just makes it so that you take less damage and you do spike damage, aka if anyone hits you, you hurt them back a little bit. And Aura Burst, available when aura is active, which Rage is an aura. It uses up the aura and it reduces the enemy's strength.
Okay.
So he's got a moveset.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I didn't power anything up. I think I might just go ahead and upgrade Hammer Beat. Yeah.
Okay.
Alley-oop,
Alley-oop.
alley-oop, alley-oop, huh, alley-oop.
All right. I'll get Shulk to take a look at it. That's for that quest. But you know what? I don't think I want to touch any quests yet.
Okay.
Hi, Fiora.
Huh?
If it's for the defense force, then I guess you have to go. But Ryan, make sure you don't let anything happen to Shulk.
Yeah. Do you want to do Ryan?
Yeah, I get it. He'll be fine. Does he really get it? I have my doubts.
All right, let's go. So we need to go. How do I zoom? That's how I zoom out. We need to go all the way up here, which means we're gonna have to go somewhere we haven't gone yet.
Well, why don't we teleport to right outside town?
Yeah, we can teleport. I guess skip travel to the to this location.
Fast travel, baby!
And there's all these things it wants us to kill, but I'm gonna hold off for reasons.
Alright.
We just have these two for now. New direction. Yeah, I think those...
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah!
That scared me.
Just leveling up by moving around.
Mm-hmm. Finding new places. Level yourselves up.
It's great.
I don't understand what those symbols mean. Unless it's a symbol that if you aggro something else, they will also aggro.
Oh, maybe.
That might be what that symbol means. Oh, hi, Keebly. It's almost your food time.
Yeah.
No, Keebly. No, Keebly. You gotta stay down, Keebly. Oop. Don't hook your arm in my cord, Keebly.
Yeah, it might mean that, like, those two are buddies. So if you attack...
No, Keebly! Oh, that there are drinks all around him. Please be careful. Ugh. Leave, Keebly.
The music.
I've missed this music.
Mm-hmm.
It's good music.
It's very good music. And you just have to ruin it, huh?
Oh!
What?
That is so nice! Oh my god. The item had an exclamation point above it telling me that that was a thing I needed for a quest. It wasn't that way in the base game. You just had to literally guess and just
touch
hope
everything.
You found the ones you needed. That is a nice quality of life change.
That's very nice.
Ah. Well, all our rabbit diodes are gone now.
You forgot something. You will be needing the transport cases, right?
Fiora.
I'm coming along as well. I'd feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about you. So, let's get moving.
I knew she didn't trust me.
Looks like it.
And there we go. Now we have all 3 characters.
Nice.
All right, now that we have 3 characters, we have the party gauge. This gauge shows the party's morale. The gauge increases when a bonus effect or critical hit occurs. You can press B near an incapacitated party member to revive them. To revive a party member, there needs to be at least 1 block in the party gauge.
Okay.
When there are 3 blocks in the party gauge, the party is linked with a blue line, and you can perform a chain attack. Move the cursor to the talent arts, press up and down to select the chain attack icon, and then press A to confirm. Alright, so now we're gonna go. They need to be more friends. So yeah, there's like the 5 stages of friendship.
Okay.
Yellow to green to blue to purple to pink. So if they were better friends, we could do that heart to heart.
But not quite.
Yes. There was a... Oh, the quest is over here now.
Yeah.
Yes?
Going into the cave, can you kill a willow bunniv for me? They attack in packs, so it can be quite a nuisance.
Okay.
Cheers for taking that on. I'll be glad to see Tephra Cave get even a little better.
A little bit safer.
Yeah. Safer.
Oh, kill some spring brogs as well.
Alright.
Thanks. Also...
Yes?
want you to kill some mel lizards. The path...
Ryan, what are you doing? Pay attention.
He's falling over. It's fine.
Use your feet. Balance, boy.
All right. Now that we have the whole crew, I want to go back and actually do some of these side quests.
Okay.
Because now we can, like, do them. And we've done a lot of plot here, so now I want to...
take care of some of these things.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora. Now it's right time. I'm feeling it.
Boom! See? The break, and now they're toppled, so it's on its butt. It can't do anything.
Yeah.
Now, important to note that Ryan's ability... Ryan's special ability that he gets just ups the aggro for the enemy.
Okay.
And on
Yes, let's press on and on and on.
And what exactly does securing more aggro do?
It means they'll attack me instead of my teammates.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if they're already doing that.
I mean, it can be useful in case your friends have been doing too much damage and you need to take the aggro from them.
Okay.
I'm ready! There are a lot of great battle quotes that these characters have.
Definitely.
Oh, here's some more things we need to kill.
Let's give them hell.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm ready.
Fighting some bunnies. Good luck, everyone.
Nothing like a good fight.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Nice job.
Oh, this is a unique enemy.
I'm gonna go all out.
Huge swing.
Yep. Knock it on its butt.
Yeah. Well, this one definitely has more health than the others.
Why are you not aggro to me? Look at me. Look at me. Yes. Every now and again, that'll show up. If you do it, it's good stuff.
Yeah, so Ryan and Fiora just got more friendship with each other.
Yep, keep looking at me. I'm gonna punch you.
Shulk is gonna fall off that cliff. Oh,
I fell off that cliff.
You could fall off the cliff.
Keep looking at me. Keep looking at me. Keep looking at me. Is it coming towards me? I can't tell.
No, Fiora's dead. You're almost dead. Shulk is dying.
The chain attack's ready, though. Alright, when carrying out a chain attack, you can select arts for the 3 members of the party to perform. During the chain attack, any arts that were still on cooldown phase will be available regardless. Using arts of the same color consecutively during a chain attack raises the level of damage or recovery. Decide on what type of chain attack to perform based on the circumstances. Talent arts will chain with any color, so try different combinations. After a third party member uses an art, chain attacks may be activated where you'll keep doing it, but you have to just press B at the right time to keep chaining it. The deeper the affinity between the characters are, the bigger chance you can do longer chain attacks. Hold on, I'm coming.
Again, you are also almost dead.
Yeah, it's fine.
And the other 2 are dead.
It's fine, because I can revive. And encourage, yep. Oh, now I'm dead.
No,
it's fine. Oh, no.
No, it's not fine. Everybody has this much health, and you're like, it's fine.
It's fine. Incapacitation 2. Keep an eye on the party gauge. If the leader becomes incapacitated in battle, but there is at least 1 block left in the party gauge, the battle will continue, and you will not be returned to the last landmark you visit. That's because one of the team members can revive you then.
Right.
If you're not able to win a battle, check the level difference between your party and the enemy. Also remember to keep your good equipment. Speaking of which, let's change equipment. Or... I don't have any other equipment.
Well, yeah, where would we get it?
Yeah. There's no gemstone slots for him. Shulk has some, so we're going to go ahead and give him some HP up and strength up. Can't give anything to her. Okay. What's new? Oh, right, Fiora. Power Smash, Screw Edge, and Hidden Thorn. That's a new one. Summon all of Fiora's might to attack, dazing the enemy. Oh, so that's the next step. If someone is toppled, you can daze them on top of it, which leaves them stunned for even longer.
Okay.
Which is great. You can just keep going and going.
You want to see if any of hers can level up?
Oh, unfortunately, she only has 108 AP. Oh, she just leveled up, though. Cool. I do want to check her skill tree.
Daring, Courage, and Zeal.
So Courage, critical hit rate up, HP up, or Strength up. So crits is pretty good for her. Makes the counter rate up. So increases counterattack rate when HP is at half. Sometimes, when attacked, a character will counterattack automatically and do damage back.
Mm-hmm.
Strength up, buff at the beginning of battle, or block rate up. You know, I think I'm going to leave it on courage.
Okay.
I think if that seems like the correct first skill to get. I'm going to come back here because a lot of the quests we want to do and fight things
Are
are
back
pretty
at the
close to here.
Yeah.
But I also think this is a good time to take a break.
Break, feed cats, do a little stretch.
And then we'll come back and do side quests and then continue plot.
It'll be my turn.
Yes, it will.
Hooray.
You get to fight, and you can play as characters other than Ryan if you want.
Yeah. I'll try him out.
Yeah, but I love that this game just allows you to choose whoever you want to play with at all times. You can just keep swapping your characters around. It's great.
Yeah.
I really enjoy this game.
Yes.
All right, we'll be back in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now we're back.
We are back.
Are you ready to do some side quests and kill random mobs?
Mm-hmm. Save our game.
That's not a bad idea.
Alright.
Top button for menu. I will say there are a couple mobs out here we need to kill at night.
Oh, okay.
There's some bats we need to kill.
It's crashing time! Everyone, do your best!
Good luck, everyone. Power smash!
Alright, we can do it! Nothing like a good fight.
Let's press on and on and on.
Let's
Oh no, it just become day.
Yep.
Well, if you turn time back a little bit, you can get the other fang you need. Hello, welcome.
Alley-oop.
Yeah, I've played through the game before. Sunil has not,
Yes.
and I am excited to play it. Oh, it was showing that you could do the special action of toppling them.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I
I'll
don't...
get the hang of it all eventually.
Yep. I think we need to keep fighting them until we get all the fangs we need.
Whoop.
We keep missing.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's stay focused.
Oh, we got a driver. So that means we got a new equipment for Rhine.
Ah. A light driver.
Mm-hmm. It is a little bit worse in block rate, but it's better in every other way.
Yeah.
So I think that's perfectly fine to go ahead and equip to him. You know, it has been a while since we've looked at this.
Yeah.
Filling out the thing. Oh, hey, now that we've gotten all the
There.
strange stuff, we get a strength up too. Great. If only Brian could equip things. Oh, we could give it to Fiora, though.
Yes.
Because Fiora had some room on her weapon.
So
There we go.
Okay.
I think the things we need now are down below on the beach. Show some actual, like...
Ooh.
It's fine. That's fall damage for you. So these are the Brogs that we need to fight. And that eyeball symbol means if they see us, they will attack us.
Time for pain. I'm ready.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Oh, you can topple it. Nicely done.
Yeah, there we go.
Man didn't even break a sweat.
Generally, as long as you're not...
Fight like this.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
As long as you're not in battle, falling off a cliff is not that bad. Unless it's just too far.
Right. Unless, you know, you die.
Yeah, and then that part sucks. That big worm there, that's Verdant Blucho. You should try to fight him,
It's crashing time.
because it's a level 5 unique enemy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Get down! Don't forget to... Oh, too early. Don't forget to use your orange ability on the far right. That sets up an aura for you. That just reduces damage you take and hurts them. That will use up your aura.
Okay.
To lower their attack, if you wanted to do it. Yeah, so now their attack is down for a bit. Ooh, you can
How do I do that?
Alright, go to the middle button. And, well...
Oh.
You did it just a little bit too late, so now there's only the two of you. And that's the chain attack.
Alright.
Well, you did it.
We did it anyway.
Man, that was too close.
And we have to patch ourselves up.
I think we need to take a break.
Hey, but because you killed a unique weapon, we got...
Enemy.
A unique enemy.
Uh-huh.
We get some actually good stuff. We got a crystal. We also got 2 weapons. Some greaves and a crusher. So, another weapon for...
Ooh, shiny.
I think that's for getting our first gold chest. The greaves, I think, are boots. Yes, but it's a heavy armor, and we cannot
Nobody
equip it.
can wear it, yeah.
But
What
we
was
did...
the weapon we got?
It was another driver. It was another thing for Rhine. The Crusher. It's worse. It's actively worse. It's, well, okay. It's not...
Does that mean the aggro up 3, is that already equipped to it?
Yeah. That's the only good thing about it is it's... All of its stats are worse, but it is better at drawing
Crits.
aggro.
Yeah, an aggro.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think we necessarily want that on Rhine. Oh,
Or
he
swing.
got... Yeah.
Full circle swing, dealing damage to enemies in range.
Yeah, so he just like spins in a circle and does a lot of damage to a lot of guys.
Mm-hmm. Well, she can level up one of her abilities now.
Oh, cool. Honestly, abilities that go in the cycle of break, topple, stun are usually good choices to go with. So, like, doing that one so that she can break things more often is or the screw edge. If it hits, it breaks them. And now they're broken for longer and it recharges faster. It's great. So, honestly, I think we want to hold on to his AP until he can do Wild Down.
Okay.
Because that will also play into that skill tree as well.
Alright.
Alright, now that it's day, there's actually more enemies out here to kill. Crabbles.
Let's give them hell.
These things freak me out.
I'm ready. Hey, not bad. I'm really feeling all right. We came through. Let's stay focused.
Also, fun fact.
Gotten stronger.
Ooh, battle boots. We got new shoes. That are probably okay for someone to wear.
Time for pain.
What was I gonna say?
I'm ready.
Oh, chests. If you don't get a chest, like you get a chest and then you die or something, you can have up to like 20 chests on a map until you collect them. And then they start disappearing. Like, say you kill something and it leaves a chest. You can choose not to open the chest and leave it there.
Oh,
And
okay.
eventually, like if you get up to 20 or so, I don't know the exact amount, then it'll disappear. And I think that still holds over even if you go to like a different map.
Okay.
Or something in general. Or something to that extent. I don't remember the exact amounts.
These things freak me out.
Everyone, do your best. We can definitely do this.
Quest complete.
Don't mess with the best.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
I love these kids.
Yeah.
So full of vim and vigor.
Okay.
If we open up the map, we might be able to see if there's other things we need to go fight. necessarily.
so.
Certainly got some new quests. Also, wait, hold on. Open that back up. There's a person up there in where we started the game.
There is. Want me to go check it out?
Yeah. I'd say just teleport up there. We don't want to run. It's quite a ways to run all the way up there.
Yeah.
Why? I'm super curious who's up here. Hello?
Hello.
Werner.
Monsters lurk about this area, so keep your wits about you. Don't go getting yourself killed over pieces of junk.
Is it Werner or Werner? I don't know.
They'll also trade.
Yeah. Well, I mean, any named NPC will.
Okay.
Well, that's neat. There's also a heart-to-heart here. Can't view it yet. We need to be farther in the story.
Okay.
Hi, Cody Cat. Yes,
Welcome.
you are definitely a bit late. And this map actually shows us how much of the map we have explored.
Right. Okay, well... Where do we want to be going?
Well, over here we got some quests to pick up.
Okay.
So maybe if we teleport to this spot here...
And then head south?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we've only explored 2/3 of the map so far. Are you quite alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll catch the stream vibe when you upload it to YouTube, then I can see how this game starts, because I've never played the Xenoblade games. Well, they're good games.
Yes, they are.
And yes, we've definitely missed a bit of plot already, so you'll want to experience that for sure. So this is the residential district.
It's where all the residents live.
Yeah, wow.
You see this bug around all the time, but it's gone now. I'd like to see it again. Would you catch it for me?
Get a giant hornet. We did it already. Here you go, lady.
There you go.
Well?
Hi there.
Been getting complaints from customers.
Oh
Sorry
dear,
to ask.
Fiora, your leg.
Ah!
Dun 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 dun. Alright, so I don't even know what she wanted.
Some glowing rocks.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yes, no.
Where's my shiny treasure? I get sad if I don't look at it every day. I'd be real happy if you find it for me.
Blue glass bead.
Alright, so somewhere in the residential district, we should be able to find that bead.
Okay. Is it this?
Oh, no, that's the key.
Ah!
That was the house key. Hey there, youngin'. Dionysus. Care to lend an ear to the oldest person in Colony 9?
I'm all ears.
Ryan. Oh,
Ryan, be more polite. Sorry about that. Ryan often forgets his manners. Hey, I'm supposed to be the tough guy. Anyway, what's the matter?
it's the same old problem, you know what I'm on about. My back's playing up again. I suppose you know what I need. Bring me some medicinal brog oil. That stuff works a treat on my old back.
You look fitter than anyone, Gramps. You exercise every day, don't you?
I just endure the pain and fake a smile like I'm hunky-dory. Please help an old man get back on his feet, won't you? Oh, we need another piece of brog oil.
Alright. Means a lot to this old timer. Sure.
Yeah, we'll get it.
No sweat, we'll be done before you know it. Yeah, let's give it a whirl.
Another quest right here.
Hello.
Nira want a friend. Not many no pawn in colony, so Nira had no friend to play with.
What is it? We're looking down in the dumps. We have to help each other out. Let us know what's wrong.
Thank you. There's a Homs boy called Lucas. Nira want to be friends with him.
Can't you make friends yourself?
No, Nira too scared to.
I'm trying to encourage you, kid. Never mind. Guess we can help.
Nira wrote letter, but too afraid to give it to him myself. Please, can you take for me?
Yeah.
Nira waiting for you.
No sweat. We'll be done before you know it.
And don't read letter. Heart to heart right there. Can't do
it yet. What do you want? A letter from who? Nira, I'll read it now. Tell Nira I want to be friends with him. I just wanted a no-pawn friend. This should be really fun.
Should talk to that other little boy there too.
Yeah, I want to grab this first.
I think this is our... the lost marble or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can feel the power, Shulk. Got any good ideas for cool graffiti? Wait, don't answer that. I'm gonna get in trouble with Mom again if I don't behave myself. Don't tell Mom you saw me out here doing this, please. She's the brog-looking one, always nattering outside our house.
Rude.
Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that too, ain't I? My mom looks like a frog. Oh, that was a name, kid.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Come here, kid.
Come and see.
Mommy tells me to study hard, play hard, and sleep hard. Alright, kid. I blame the parents myself.
Hello?
Maybe you can help me. Do you know a way I can get my son to like studying?
I'm all ears.
Yeah, let's hear your story.
I like how the whole team is like...
Yeah, characters will like interact with each other. It's great. Sometimes you get unique dialogue depending on who's on your team when you select, like talk to people in quests.
Nice.
It's terrible. He just spends all his time playing and never studies. It won't be long before he's falling behind at school. I know. How about using sweets as a reward? That should work. He just needs an incentive. Do you think you could bring me some black nectar for me? That should do the trick. It's important to aim for something. Well, if you think it'll work, you know about studying. Need 2 blots of black nectar from skeeters in the cave.
Okay.
No sweat. That's the spirit, Ryan.
Hey, they're friendly now.
Oh, good. Oh, I like that it actually shows when that happens.
I'm gonna be needing your help and all, Shulk. All right.
All of these characters just leveling up from doing literally anything. Ooh.
Yeah, another landmark.
Good. We got some people to talk to here. Oh, we talked to Kenny Rohan before.
Yep.
I think there's more characters in this area here.
Betty.
Hi there.
Get so excited seeing him, I can feel butterflies in my stomach. Oh, wait, they were there.
What? Oh.
She was just behind the bush.
Hello?
If you asked me what's more precious than flowers, more precious flowers are my daughter, I'd say Noreen. No, that's not a flower, silly. That's my daughter's name.
Well, good. Alright, so we have a couple of... Oh, geez. Okay, so the things we need are in the water. Those red exclamation points.
Ah.
So we need to somehow get over the wall, like over this wall and into the water. I think we might be able to jump it over here. No, like on these crates. Ow!
Ow. Where'd they go?
They're over here. They were this direction. Rainbow Zirconia.
Quest complete.
Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, we also need to go back and talk to the kid.
Yeah.
There's so many things to explore on these maps.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll definitely want to explore everything.
All the things.
Lucas read Nira's letter? Luke is such a nice boy to agree to be Nira's friend.
Right. Well, that's that.
Looks like it got sorted. Thank you. Nira, go play now. And so now he'll be over with the other kids.
Yeah.
Oh, we got new equipment for Ryan. So we should see if that's a better thing.
Better in some, worse in others.
Its auto attack is lower, but it's much tankier.
It does have an empty slot as well.
Yeah, I think we might want to go with it because Ryan is supposed to be tanky more than offensive. But we don't have any slot, like, those are all equipped to other people.
Yeah.
We do have some boots.
Well, those were the...
We had some other boots.
Okay.
Battle boots. Okay. Important to note that eventually our equipment will also have slots in them.
Mm-hmm.
We just haven't gotten any yet. Oh yeah, we haven't been around here in the day, so now there's more quests.
What's up?
Go
Like,
kill more enemies.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I bet he's gonna have more than one. Yep.
What's up?
Perfect. Oh, and like, again.
What's up?
Crabbles.
Alright, that looks like it's it. You run out of materials for my research, but too busy to go get more. Find me stuff.
Okay.
Oh, small shells. We already have them. So we're good. Yay!
There you go.
Pretty basic stuff so far. I do appreciate how easy a lot of these quests are.
Yeah.
You just like do the thing and you're good. So this one we had to be playing as Shulk.
Yeah.
Bad news about Desiree's watch. It's worse than I thought. I haven't got the right parts. I need 3 blue chains.
Okay. Quest updated. Dean, hello.
My dream girl lives in the commercial district. I'm so nervous that I might run into her everywhere. Everyone gets like this, right? I can't be the only one. I think there was more quests on this map.
Yeah. Just gotta go up. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Emmy Leader. Are you the one interfering? Are you the interfering do-gooder everyone's been talking about? I've got a big favor to ask you. Could you find Miller for me? Sounds like you've got a problem.
All right, let's hear this problem of yours.
He's a habitual slacker, and I just don't know what to do with him. He always runs away as soon as he sees me coming. I haven't so much as spoken a word to him lately. He's the only subordinate I have, so I can't go ignoring him.
Good to see our young captain hasn't changed.
Ryan, you look like you need some work. Surely you can help me out.
You're asking for help again. You have to do this stuff yourself sometimes.
I know, but you know how fast Miller can run, don't you? He can get away from me in 3 seconds. I need your help. Ooh, we get some, actual clothes out of this.
Sweet.
I'll reward you if you find him. No problem. Leave it to me.
Yeah, let's give it our all. I feel like I remember Miller being around here.
Oh, look.
Oh!
Dixon.
He was yellow on the map. That's why I came over to check it out.
Yeah.
Hey there.
You guys have fun? You make a great couple. Ha 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 ha. What, going to the Magmel Ruins on a Defense Force mission? Sounds good. It's good to go out adventuring every now and again. Ha ha. Okay.
Good old cowboy.
Catboy?
Cowboy.
Cowboy. Cats! Talk to him.
What? We already did.
Hey.
Did we?
He's green on the map.
Well, no, that doesn't mean we've talked to them before. It just means that they are a unique NPC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, if it's a green, that means they are a unique NPC.
Okay.
But it doesn't necessarily mean we have or have not talked to them before.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you know about evil Ragnarok? It's on
Rangrot.
Tefra Hill. I've been ordered to kill it by myself. It's impossible for one person. Can't you go and do it for me? Thank you. It's a really strong monster, so be careful.
You know, I think it's that bunny that killed me.
Probably.
Who's this?
Jan! Just take a look around. All I see is weak spots. Look at that washout over there. Cutting corners just like always.
Alright. Well, there is another quest over here and a plot thing we need.
Yeah. What, my friends?
Defeat this specific thing.
'Kay.
Okay. Sounds good. Hold on, below us? Okay, Miller's not there. I think that's where Miller usually is. Or unless this is Miller.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, Captain Leader wants me to go back, does she? What is it with that woman? Can't you come find me yourself? Anyway, I don't want to make any more trouble for you. I'll go back.
That's right.
Oh, cool. So I'm assuming we have to go back to him.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Well, we'll go ahead and head back there.
Skip travel.
It's so many nice how many landmarks there are.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place. It's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
There are very few places that after you've traveled there once, it's a super long distance to get back to.
Yeah.
There are some, but generally not that bad.
Oh, hi.
Excellent job. I was right to trust you with this. Miller's learned his lesson and promised not to slack off again. I'm glad everything worked out.
Right. It was well worth the effort.
Until now, bad luck's kept me from achieving my dream. Now I can finally move forward. Thank you. And we got dyed top, dyed bottoms, and dyed mules.
This power will help me protect Shulk.
But not Rhine. Only Shulk.
She's very single-minded.
Yeah, so let's see what those look like.
So...
The dyed top. Oh, it was up.
Oh.
Why can we not equip it?
Oh, because it's a famous brand of ladies' clothing.
Ah, okay. Well, she can equip it. Oh, that actually looks pretty nice. I think it was pants and shoes then.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean,
cute.
it's better stats, so I'm totally fine with that. It's fun to have unique-looking characters.
Uh-huh.
Looks like Fiora got something new. Hidden Thorn.
No,
Oh, no,
this.
Lacerate. Yeah. Stab an enemy, dealing ordinary damage and bleed damage. So bleed is essentially damage over time.
Cool.
Let Rhine wear the blouse.
If only.
Hey, Shulk, do you think this is my color?
Well, it would be. He's all orange themed, and
Orange
that's
and purple
like...
goes very well together.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do some teleporting around, probably?
Yeah. Let's see. You're back out here.
Yeah, we got something out there. I love that it just shows you the items that you need, like where they are on the map.
That's
so nice. Oh, there's some more over there, so more somethings over there. So we do have to walk around.
Like this way, right?
Yes. Because that upper path, we can't get off of it to go down there.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, this will give us a chance to fill out more of the map, probably. I would also say it's generally a good... Oh, there is something over here.
Everyone, let's go!
I'm gonna go all out.
I hate these things. Bring it on!
Power attack!
Reminder that those two attacks work better if from the side or back.
Oh, okay.
That is so you, right?
You two never change.
Sometimes they have unique dialogue as well, not just like their generic stuff. Like depending on your team makeup, they will have unique specific conversations.
Let's do this!
I'm gonna go all out.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Boom.
There we go.
We're the best! Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
We've definitely gotten
I love that one. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Anyone? Please validate me. I wanted to try playing as Fiora.
Yeah.
Give them all a chance.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready!
Power attack!
We can definitely do
No
this!
problem at all.
Piece of cake! Who else?
Every time.
Well, I tend to just kind of like brush it.
Ah, okay.
That's what's happening.
I understand now.
Is everybody ready?
Everyone, do your best. Leave it to Ryan. Fiora, I'll
Right.
protect you.
Now
Now it's Ryan's time.
and we're okay.
Let's stay focused. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Oh, there's another Skeeter there. So many enemies to fight.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready. Leave it to Ryan. Bring it on.
So the unique thing about Fiora is she actually hits enemies twice because she has two knives.
Mm-hmm.
So even if her damage looks weaker to start with, she's hitting twice.
She's doing, yeah, double.
Yeah.
Who else wants some? Piece of cake.
Alright, time to fight some baby Armus.
Come on, we can do it.
Leave it to
Fight the cow thing.
do your best. Powering up. lose our heads, though.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
All right. I think you can continue going around. The armadillo cows must die. Oh, I think it's
Oh, there it is.
yeah. There's another one over this direction. Oh, those enemies we have to fight.
Is everybody ready?
This one's mine.
Everyone,
Be careful to go too far out, because you can start swimming and stop actually attacking.
Okay.
So tired.
Like, now you're swimming.
Right.
anyone? Nice job.
Oh, that was it.
There we go.
Fantastic. Ah, I love just like wandering around.
Okay. Alright. So now.
Nope, there's other quests available again, because it's now night. Ugh, this game has so many quests.
What's an egg?
We already got one.
Sweet.
Perfect.
There you go. And that's why it's always good to pick up quests in this game anyway.
Because, like, you might just very passively get the items that you need.
Yeah.
There are obviously a few quests that are like, they have a little bit of plot, but a lot of the quests are just kind of, I don't know, pick me up some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then
fight this thing.
Yeah, and then you'll just like randomly get the items. It's on the other side of the buildings.
Hello.
What's up? Do you see me? Do you need to see me for something? Are those Grandma's biscuits? She really shouldn't have gone all the trouble. Thanks for bringing them from her. Please thank Grandma for me as well. All right, so this is a quest that we do need to go back and.
We need to thank Grandma.
Yeah.
Good day.
I've lost the tool I need for work. I just don't know what to do. Without that, I can't even make enough money to eat. You couldn't find it for me, could you? Let me guess, it's your spanner.
Yeah,
we got
there
it.
we go.
Really owe you one. Left it back in the commercial district last time I went to work. We
There you
did it.
go.
Cool.
Get them level ups. Ah, yes. Good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can go back there with Shulk and turn in
Fix
the
the
thing.
watch.
Yes.
Up.
And I'm pretty sure there's like a quest log in our menu, so we can like double check to see
What
how,
we've done and
yeah,
what we haven't.
Yeah, what other quests are still things. Great, I can fix it now. It's working perfectly now. Desiree will be glad. Cool. Just need to take it back to her. Oh, she's up there.
Oh.
There's actually a shortcut. Oh, to the left. Up those stairs.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Desiree!
Hello.
You
fixed it. Thanks, Shulk. I'll take much better care of it from now on, I promise.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Nice one, Shulk. Let's keep up the good work.
Of course. Nothing can stop us once we get going.
Shulk, what would you say if I told you I broke it on purpose? So I had an excuse to talk to you. Kidding, kidding. Come on, calm down. I was only joking. Anyway, thanks again. You're so reliable. Muscle up.
Muscle up increases like HP and tankiness, but it cannot go on weapons.
Okay.
We already have one. Or maybe we do.
All right.
Oh, Ryan just got another ability, like another art.
Guard shift.
I think that's another aura.
Use weapons to block attacks.
Oh, right. No, you literally just you tank
Hunker
up
down.
and you can't attack or move while using it.
Hey, we have a star here now.
We already did. You always
we
start
did?
with 1 star.
Okay.
I like how you can see certain characters hate each other.
Yeah.
Kind friend is their connection. Dissatisfaction between those two. Eventually, we'll do enough side quests that all those characters will be connected in some way.
Yeah. Whee.
Alright, what kind of quests do we have left?
I take it the crown.
I think the crown means we've done it.
Okay.
Press Y. I think we might be able to... Current. Yeah, so this is only the ones that we haven't finished. Collect. Oh, we need to kill another Brog. Return to her. Get some black nectars from Tefra Cave. Kill some
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm guessing it probably needs to be day for a lot of these.
Probably. So we can just change time around. I'll also say the reason we're trying to tackle all these quests now is because we're going to go to a lot of places and every place has like a lot of quests, and then we don't want to just like have a giant buildup of quests.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's right here early on in the game. It's nice to get a little
extra
experience
EXP. Yes,
before
absolutely.
we jump into story stuff.
Okay. The lady was in the commercial district here that we need to return to, but she doesn't seem to be around. We might need to look at her in the character thing to see when she's available.
Like the affinity chart?
Yes. Marcia. 9 o'clock. 9 to 18.
Okay.
So she's not available right now.
So, then... There we go.
And there's another quest.
Took my biscuits to Jerquois.
Whatever.
He's a sweet boy, so sweet.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Right, it was well worth the effort. Very much like Jerquois to win. You're on his side too, aren't you?
I don't know. I don't know the boys.
We got swimming sandals.
There's the quest. I think we're going to get in there.
Hey.
Hi.
Giorgio. Tastes
Tastes
awful.
awful. This rate, my curry ain't gonna be famous, it's gonna be infamous.
This is a great camera angle.
Sort it out as soon as possible. Life or death, mate. My curry's key ingredients is dance apples to give it flavor. Oh, we have some.
We need 5 of them. So we need to go grab some more.
Okay.
Okay.
And then...
There's another quest. So many quests.
So many quests. Hey, kid.
You like solving problems, don't you? Well, I've got a whopper. I broke my mom's pendant. She loves it so much. Dad gave it to her. Now Mom's super angry and keeps making horrible mush for dinner. That doesn't sound good.
I agree, Shulk. Why don't we try and help?
Yeah, I don't want to just leave them.
Yeah.
Yep. Full food. Fix my mom's pendant. Residential district. Can't walk. Find someone else. Dean can help. He works at the lab. Really? Thanks. Awesome. Some glasses.
That's right. We can handle this. Okay. Back to the lab. Do 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 do.
Hi, Dean. What's wrong? Wait, what?
Huh?
Hi there.
Hey. There
you
you
need to
go.
fix the pendant. Usually don't just tell people to sort out their own problems, but suppose he's just a kid. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I can fix this in no time. Hold on a moment. Here, good as new. Rocco. That's him. Now, name sounds familiar. Sonia's little boy? Yeah, that's him. Make sure you say that it was me who fixed it. That's all the thanks I need.
There you go.
You got it fixed?
Sure did.
Wow, you really did, just like it was before. Who fixed it? Dean? This Dean guy must be pretty awesome. When I grow up, I want to be able to fix things just like him. I hope I meet him so I can thank him properly. Anyway, thank you.
No problem.
Alright. A pretty bangle and some tinted glasses, both with slots on them. Why can we not equip it?
Ladies.
Ladies again?
Yeah.
How can you... Oh, ladies' glasses, of
Yeah.
course. Physical defense is slightly worse, but ether defense is better, and it's lighter. Which, that can be useful. And it's got a slot.
Okay.
Is the pretty bangle also a girl thing?
I don't know.
It was colony cup. Yeah.
Oh, these?
No, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a ladies thing, and it's better. So, sure. Well, look at that. We got a whole new outfit already. Alright, we've hit about an hour again.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, alright. I guess I'll pass it over.
Why, thank you.
Time's just flying by.
It really does.
Which, I mean, isn't surprising for a JRPG.
Ding. Excuse me, Caterpiles. Alright, so I'm actually going to... change it to night because there are some brogs out here that we need to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's do this.
Good luck, everyone.
Leave it to Ryan. Good a win. Powering up. We got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Should be okay if we fight
There we
like
go.
this.
Oh, we also got another hat.
Nice.
Return to Dionysus. Oh, we can like set it as like an active quest. Yeah. Okay. So it'll actually give us an idea of where to go. Get the dance apples. We still need to go to the thing. Colony Crabbles in Colony 9. Okay.
There was something like way out in the water.
Yeah, these are more like probably collectibles.
Okay.
I do really like that they're marked on the map. That's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so there's this unique piranha in here that we can probably kill now.
Yeah, we've gotten a couple levels. Oh yeah, baby! Almost got it. Nice.
Wait, did somebody die?
No.
You never stood a chance.
What's with the music?
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Ooh, gold chest. Fresh meat. Ooh, graft gauntlets and court leggings.
Cool. Craft gauntlets.
Let's see. It's a little heavier, but the physical defense is better. But it's much better for him.
Yeah. Court leggings.
Also good for him.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Seems good to me. I like how he holds the sword as he swims.
I like that they all have like different ways of doing things.
Mm-hmm. Each character you get in this game is very unique in their animations.
Yeah.
And their playstyle, which is good. You want all of your characters to feel interesting and unique.
Yeah.
Because if they're all just reskins of the same character, then what's the point?
Mm-hmm. Just adds a lot more personality, and we're going to be spending a long time with these characters, so... What does the blue exclamation mark mean?
That means it's the marked quest.
Oh, I see.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. We can definitely do this. I'm powering up, and nothing's gonna stop us.
Do it. I know you can.
Fiora, ready to attack.
I'm gonna go all out.
Eat this. Let's go. Bring it on.
We can do it. I know you can.
Okay, backslash. You never stood a
Yeah.
chance. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
You guys have indeed gotten stronger.
Yeah, they're level 9.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good already.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's go. Let me at him.
Good luck, everyone.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Aura burst. Alright, time for a chain attack.
Nice.
Lead the way, Fiora.
Quest complete. I could do a chain attack, but I don't know that I really need to use that on a bunch of Crabbles. Or one Crabble that's
one
pretty
little
weak.
Crabble, yeah. Might be a bit overkill.
And we've not even left the first map.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, we're still on the first map. We're just
hanging out with our friends.
hanging out, doing some side quests. Sure, we're supposed to go do that thing or whatever, but, like, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to go there here pretty soon. Our quests are gonna take us there as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, filling everything out.
So where are you headed?
I'm just gonna head over here, find more of the map. Alright, red means that they are very high leveled. They're level 38. It's fine. We just avoid the ones that want to hit us.
Just don't attack them.
And we just move on.
Ow!
It's fine. As long as I didn't walk in front of any of those enemies, we were going to be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Another one of those apples we need.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's such a nice change.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, you know, I should grab another quest. Where are those?
Might not be the right time of
Nowhere.
day.
Yeah.
Might need it to be daytime. Wrong menu.
Yup.
There you go.
Oh, they are somewhere we have not yet been.
Okay. Well, it might just about be time for us to press on then.
Probably. Oh, right, the old man that needs the brog oil.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Oh, you brought the oil. Young and half bad. You ain't bad.
You ain't bad, kid.
Good job. Got some light shoes.
I can feel the
Hurrah!
Oh, we got a new power. Shadow Eye. Oh, this is a useful one. It lowers our aggro.
Oh.
And ups our physical damage.
Cool.
For a little bit. This is a very good skill.
Oh, we have quite a bit of AP.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend some. There we go. There we go. Get
Nice.
some levels up in there. Oh wait, these are the new ones. They're better. Increases physical defense by 15. Yep, we want that on him. Make him tanky. Oh, there's new styles. Oh, geez. It's the stupid hat.
Mm-hmm.
Hom's military.
Oh, that looks nice.
Mm-hmm. We can get some, like...
So many different styles.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to look at that more right now. So much customization available. Can I jump here? No? Okay. Yeah, I think I agree. I think we should probably work on moving on.
Yeah, we can go back up to that heart-to-heart
Yes.
between Ryan and Shulk.
I do want to just come over and get these crabbles quick.
Okay.
Just because I have them on the map already. And it gets us to a whole new section of the map. It's a whole extra beach over here
Yeah.
that we never have to come to for plot reasons. It's just
It's
extra
over here
beach.
because.
Mm-hmm. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Run. Run. Run.
Man, how many deaths are you gonna have just in this stream alone?
Shh. It's gonna be fine.
Right, let's do this. Let me at 'em.
I'm gonna go all out.
All right, I'm feeling it. Shadow up. Now it's right time. Backslash. You never stood a chance. Man, what a bunch
I only need to kill 2 of these?
I guess so.
Fight like this.
That won't be too hard.
Too hard?
Right, let's do this.
I'm gonna go all out.
Get him, Fiora!
I'm really feeling it.
Yay, Shulk. Go you.
That sounded really sarcastic. Yay, Shulk, go you.
Together. So this is what teamwork is.
Fiora's kind of savage.
What a bunch of jokers.
Beautiful.
Should be okay if we fight like
Okay. Now that quest's done, let's get out of here. Let's go back up to the Tephra Cave entrance.
You should definitely play this game at some point.
It's very fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of fun. And we're still only in the first area. Look how big it is.
Yeah.
It's so big. And technically we could go explore all of it, but there's lots of areas with very high-powered people. Anyways, let's go ahead and view this heart-to-heart called Enduring Friendship.
Every time we come here, it brings back memories. Same for you, right?
Yep, we've been through a lot together, you and me.
Oh yeah, you remember that time? You know, that one time.
When we had that big fight when Dunban told us off. I'm gonna try this one. Nope.
Hold
I
on a
was
minute,
wrong.
Shulk. Be honest now, you're remembering it wrong.
I am?
Well, not wrong exactly. That's not the important part, man. Think harder.
What do you mean?
You remember why he got angry with us, right?
Well, of course I do. You and me, we made Fiora cry.
Ah, exactly. And, wait, why was she crying again?
Ryan, how can you have forgotten already? You're the one who was reminding me. Anyways, if I think back, weren't we having a massive argument?
Oh yeah, that was it. Not often we fight that bad.
It's rare, all right. In fact, we could count the number of times we fought on one finger.
Kinda makes me smile, though. If it weren't for that fight, I don't think we'd be mates.
I was thinking the same thing. It's amazing how we think alike sometimes. I'm glad we're friends.
Me too, Shulk. Friends to the end, that's us.
Yeah, good kids, good kids. You know, I don't want to distract too much from going forward, but I do want to see how this is looking. Yeah, I mean, pretty starting. So 18, 18, 18. Yeah, they are all exactly adults. She likes veggies, heights, it dislikes delicacies.
Oh.
I don't want all that fancy shit. Fiora, probably.
Yeah.
All right, time for us to move on to the first new map. The second map of the game. Tephra Cave. Now we're inside the leg itself, as compared to on, like, the heel.
Uh-huh.
This power will help me protect Shulk.
There are many types of monsters. The type of monster is shown in the target window. You can toggle enemy icons on or off in the display settings. Ordinary monsters will not attack you unless you attack them. Visual types will attack when they see your character, so that's the eyeball. And the other type is a sound type.
Okay.
Alright, we do need to kill this willow bunnet.
Everyone, let's go!
Leave this fight to me. Yay, Shulk. Go you. Way to go, Shulk.
They're pretty low level, so
Yeah.
this isn't going to be too bad.
I remember this area when I played originally actually being a little difficult because I basically came in here right away.
I mean, you can easily do it if you're not, like, doing all the side quests like we were doing.
Yeah.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. That was too
It's
easy.
dead.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's press on and on and on.
Still not really any differentiating paths we can do right now.
I also really appreciate the way that the map always tells you what way to go, because it's so easy to get turned around in caves like this.
Now, there is a unique monster down there that will fight us, and we're not really of a level to want to fight it, so I'm going to take this alternate path.
Dark grape.
Oh, you know, blue will still fight us, but we're higher level. This one doesn't even have a symbol, meaning it's so low level it won't fight us. Even though it is an aggressive type, it's
It'll
like...
just keel over and die.
Yep. How about we fight another unique monster, but this one's like a better level?
Oh yeah, this one's only 2 levels below us.
Exactly.
So would you say in this game that you have a preference for what characters you like to play as?
Yeah.
Out of these 3, who do you like playing as?
Fiora or Shulk, honestly. I like the faster characters. I don't generally like playing as the tank. Fiora, why are you dead? I guess I probably could have, like...
Healed her?
Yeah, like this.
There you go.
Oh, we got it.
Nice.
I missed my chance to encourage my friends. Okay, jackknives, million driver, and graft gauntlets. So a lot of things. So let's check out those gauntlets. Oh, we already have one. You know, I'll go ahead and put these on Shulk as well. Can we remove that?
Remove what? Oh!
I think these are probably what he's wearing right now.
Well, okay. Back out. Ah. There we go.
There we go.
Now we can see the goofy outfit in all its glory.
Yeah. Alright, I am gonna take off that hat, though.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, wait, I was doing something in here. Right, we got the Million Driver. So this one's another stronger weapon.
2 empty slots.
Ooh, 2 empty slots is pretty good. It's a lot less defensive, though, but I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then, oh, we got knives. Jackknives. Better. Less defense, less block rate, but that's fine. And so this is the grayed out E, which means it's equipped on something that no one's wearing. So we can just take it.
I wondered how that would work. If it would automatically take it off or not.
It does not. Oh, look! He's leveled up. And he's finally got this skill, so he now has... His healing arts are better.
Nice.
So next is more HP recovery through encouragement, or when we res someone, they come back with more health, or increase the battle tension, which is the blue bar, more at the start of a battle.
I kind of like the healing one. Like...
This, the resing, or this one still?
Restore HP to an encouraged ally. Like,
okay.
Restore more.
Yeah, okay, we can leave him there. Ryan has also gotten this. So he can now wield heavy equipment.
Yeah.
We got those heavy boots, right?
Yes.
All right, so his taunt arts are better, his physical defense is up, or more HP. Oh, this is defense up at the beginning of battles with higher level enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to switch to this one.
More HP? That makes sense. So, Rhine. Boots.
Steady Greaves. Topple resistant. There we go. Just tanking this boy out.
Yeah.
Hello, Frog. We gotta kill you.
Let's do this. Good luck, everyone.
Leave it to Ryan. Powering up.
You know, now that I think about it, I should lower the defense before, like, do this attack and then the backslash.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Not lose our heads though.
Alright, I see you want to fight us.
A chain attack will finish you.
Ready when you are.
Chain attack unnecessary.
Be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Could use it on this guy though.
Let's go. Leave it to Ryan.
I'm gonna go all out.
I know there are some more difficult enemies coming up, so I like...
Just hanging on to it.
Yeah, generally building the affinity and holding on to it until, like, you fight some secret boss, or, like, some of the unique bosses is a better idea.
Right, than using it on basic enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Fiora, that's great. Nice one, Fiora. It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Yes, we get it. We're stronger.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Oh, you know...
Do you want to check that out?
The Collectopedia?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because we're in a new area. The Tephra Cave
Ah.
is a new area, so we need to start filling out this one as well. There seem to be less things here, but I could be wrong. Switch back over. Oh, we did...
Ooh. Oh, we filled out several things. Just
Yes.
missing 2.
Agility up. That's good for fast characters like Fiora and Shulk. Poison defense 3. That's pretty good. Just make it so they're less likely to get poisoned. and some gauntlets. The lighter a character is, I think that makes them
easier to topple.
Well, no. I think it's like it's a good thing. Their auto attacks go off faster. We also got gauntlets. Or did we get shoes? No, wait, blah. Agility up.
Nice.
Let's give the tank... Oh, he's already got poison defense on some of his stuff, so we'll give the poison defense to Fiora then.
Nice.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Get down here.
Good luck, everyone.
We got through that pretty good.
Just ripping through these guys.
What a bunch of jokers.
Okay. Now, important to note that our affinity gauge up there does slowly decrease.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
We made it to the Magmel Ruins. Time for more plot. Finally.
Are these the Magmel Ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The Defense Force often uses it for training, but I come here to do research. It's not really a place that people go.
Not surprising. There are monsters around here that use Mechon parts as armor.
Was this built by the Mechon?
I don't think so. There's a path for people to get in. It might have been a vehicle of some kind.
Like the Defense Force hover transports.
A vehicle? But it's so big.
It's amazing technology. I wonder what kind of people made it.
I ain't got a clue.
Let's keep moving. The ether cylinders are up ahead.
Right.
Song goes so hard.
Yeah. Take shortcuts using skip travel. Skip travel around, open the map to where you want to go. We've already been utilizing it, but story destination, story quest destination, active quest destinations. All of which... So many nice little quality of life improvements there. You can return to the shop in the colony. Yeah? But yeah, if we go to the map, we can choose which map we want to go to and just teleport directly to the map we want.
Yeah.
Happy rabbit. Alright, we'll fight. You want to fight us, so we'll fight you.
We gave you a fight.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Let's keep up the pressure.
Now we just...
All right, we can do it. We can definitely do this. Powering up. Yeah! It's over.
Let's press on and on and on.
Man, what a
Wet hair. Ew.
Yay!
My favorite. Like, look at this. What is this place?
What is this?
Cool old technology.
I do love environmental storytelling. I'm just like, what is this?
It won't open now. Alright.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, so these are the Magmel lizards that we were supposed to take out for one of those quests.
Yeah.
Oh god, the chests. Am I getting stuck on the chests?
Good job, everyone. Good thing I'm here.
No, I'm not.
No,
Okay.
we run through them.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Now, if we were lower level and taken a little bit longer, this bigger Magmel lizard would have come and attacked us.
Ooh.
Because it's a unique monster.
Right. Man, he's a mean-looking guy, standing up like that.
I mean, that's what the others were doing too. It's just they were small,
were
so we couldn't really
itty-bitty.
see them. Oh, toppled it. Beautiful.
Nice.
So what if we did a chain attack? All right. Let's go ahead and start with that. Ooh. It's already toppled, but we could increase the topple time. I think I'm gonna do hammer beat. Now this could inflict a daze and yeah.
Nice.
There we go. That was a chain attack.
A proper chain attack.
Indeed.
Nice.
I love the music goes so hard, but battles in this game are generally over so fast that you don't get to hear them.
Yeah.
The only time, because either the enemy is dead or you are dead.
Uh-huh.
Very few times are you going to get fights in this game that are going to last more than like a few minutes.
Right.
Like, if you are somehow not doing enough to kill them and they're not doing enough to kill you, what is going on?
I appreciate that in a, like, kind of action-y JRPG. Like, this is still
Enemies
sort
are
of
not
turn-based.
Yeah. Enemies are not like damage sponges.
Mm-hmm. But especially with how, like, flashy and intense, like, there's so much information. I appreciate that the battles don't last very long.
Mm-hmm. It is much appreciated.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, we made it to the cylinder hangar, which is actually back out here on the Colony 9 map again.
Yeah.
Which is great. All right. I think I am gonna change her appearance.
Okay.
Glasses type. Wow.
Her colony outfit's just so good.
Yeah, like look at this. This is great. It's fantastic.
Oh,
There's a
another
heart-to-heart. Can't view this one.
All right.
Right here. Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two hold on a sec.
It's full of ether cylinders. Hey, why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already. It's more reliable than making them ourselves.
Right. And Colony 9's anti-air batteries and mobile artillery are standardized for these cylinders, so they can be used straight away.
I see. You know, this place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you. If it's just technology that someone created in the past, it's not incomprehensible. We'll come to understand it one day.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up. Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done. Thanks.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Jeez, Fiora.
Shh, be quiet.
I like Shulk's thinking there, though. She's like, we'll figure it out someday.
Are they Mechon?
Yeah.
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them.
In that case, just leave them to me.
Switching attack targets. You can target different monsters by pressing L or R. This can come in handy when fighting lots of things. Also, if we press ZR, we can tell our teammates to do specific things. We can tell them to focus the attacks on the one you're targeting, engage at will, or come to me, which is just stop fighting and come over here.
Regroup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Two of them. Take them down one at a time. Right, you're a lifesaver. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Let's fight this one.
So this is what teamwork is. I'm feeling it. Bring it on.
Oh, yeah, we are doing great damage. Mm-hmm. Just doing a couple of these extra quests really helped out.
Yeah.
Fiora, that's great.
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm all right. Thanks to you and Ryan.
What on Bionis were those? I've never seen anything like them.
Could they have been Mechon?
No. I think they were something left by the civilization that built this vehicle.
They didn't seem like Mechon to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know. But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have been activated in response to something. But I don't think that something could have been us.
Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Huh? What's going on?
Listen, what is that?
That sound.
In the sky! Oh, it's a...
This can't be.
No way.
Mechon!
How?
That's a lot of Mechon.
Yeah.
Didn't my brother destroy them all a year ago?
Could that defense mechanism have responded to the Mechon?
Let's get back to the colony.
Come on.
Do you want to save the game?
Yes.
That sounds like a great idea.
Hey, this siren, it sounds different.
Yeah, isn't this siren too?
It can't be. The Mechon.
One large Mechon! 10 carriers! And an unknown number of units emerging from the carriers!
You idiots! Why didn't you see this lot until they were right on top of us?
But sir, we thought the Mechon had all been wiped out!
Oi! What's happening? Respond! Anti-air batteries 1 to 3. Why aren't my targeting systems online? Don't let a single one into the colony! Assemble everyone who can fight. Evacuate the civilians to the shelter. Get a move on!
Sir. Fire at will! We got it! No, wait! What the? Our weapons don't work on them at all!
What type of mechon is that? I've never seen one like it.
You slackers, fire! Shoot it down!
Oh boy! Things are suddenly going very badly. Town's a little bit, very much so, on fire. You cannot skip travel to this landmark right now. We literally have to run over there.
Or jump.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, water makes no damage to us.
Yeah. You got an achievement.
Yes, it's for jumping from a certain distance into water.
Uh-huh.
That's the more important thing going on here.
Yeah.
That more so than, like, our town being ravaged by Mechon. That's not that important.
Man, in the middle of the night, too. What dicks?
Mm-hmm. In
Stupid
fact, like, it's
Mechon.
almost midnight.
Yeah.
I really like that you can't skip travel here. It really sells the urgency of just trying to get back.
Trying to get back home.
And just be like, I hope I'm not too late.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
They're eating people.
It's horrible.
Is Dunban okay? Fiora, go and check on him.
Oh, okay.
Heads up, Ryan. If this thing wants to fight, let's give it one.
Oh,
Okay.
This is a good remix of this song.
Yeah.
Alright, our battle team has changed. Unfortunately, Fiora leaves. Inflicting topple before attacking a Mechon. Anyone can deal damage to a Mechon if it is suffering topple. Inflict break before topple. So we need to use an ability that inflicts break, aka our middle skill. And then Ryan can use topple to knock it over, and then we'll be able to do damage with it. Yeah, so when controlling Shulk, use turn strike to inflict break, and then Ryan can use a topple with wild down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's literally just telling you this is how you need to do it, because otherwise you'll see that our skills just kind of bounce off of it and are doing one damage.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
So gotta wait until this is built up, and now we can
Use it.
get that break on there. Come on, Ryan.
Ryan, don't worry about it.
Come on, Ryan.
Wild
There
down.
we go.
There.
Now we can really lay into it.
Nice.
See? Didn't stand a chance.
It's not that easy. We've disabled it, but only for now. It'll reactivate soon. Where's Dunban?
He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
What? He ain't fit enough to face these things.
Ryan, let's get to the lab.
The lab? Of course. The Monardo's there.
Exactly. The Monado can take out Mechon.
Probably where Dunban's going too.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense. All right, we got Fiora back in the team. You know, I want to play as Fiora.
Okay.
Running away is a valid tactic. To flee during battle, highlight the talent icon up and down and you choose flee. Press A button to stop fighting and run from a monster. This is important because we got a lot of very strong enemies here, and toppling them and then trying to fight them is not worth it. That being said, we are technically higher level than a lot of the things in here.
Even still, though, there's just a lot of enemies around.
Yeah, we really don't want to be fighting all of these things. I think we're going to try taking the top path.
Okay.
Oh, there is any enemies up here too.
Yep.
Oh, but we're avoiding that super big one there. So that's something.
Maybe.
Oh, come on. Let's go.
You blasted Mechon! You think you can do what you want in our colony?
The Colonel! The guys!
Men, don't give up this position! Yes, sir! Run and I'll kill you myself! What the hell are you? A Mechon with a face? Grin at me, will you? What? This didn't even dent it!
Oh, that is scary looking.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oof. Well, I think the Colonel's dead.
Mm. At least you won't be able to kill all the other soldiers.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Oh no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
The Colonel! The guys! I'm gonna destroy every last one of those damn Mechon!
Shulk, the entrance!
No! We'll never get in there now!
Wait. Let me think here. Ha! Rhine, Fiora! There's still the mobile artillery.
Right! If we recharge it with those ether cylinders we collected, we can blast our way in!
It's in the residential district.
Great.
Alright, this is it. Time to avenge the Colonel and the boys!
Gotta get to that big cannon.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Shulk, more from behind!
Rhine, looks like you and I will have to cut a path through them.
Looks like it.
Fiora, Rhine and I will open up a path. Then you can run through.
You two can't do this by yourselves. I want to fight as well.
Get through. We'll be right behind you.
But Shulk...
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
Shulk... Rhine...
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
Okay, I believe you.
Go now, Fiora.
Rhine,
Huh?
You take care too.
Of course!
Aw.
Looks like she trusts me after all.
I told you.
All right.
All right. Oh, and we gotta fight all these really bad Mechon. All right, knock it down, Ryan. There we go. Perfect. First one down.
We can definitely do this. What? What? Come on.
No. While down.
I missed. Choke. Forget it. Hit 'em hard next time. Thank you.
And wore off.
Definitely do this.
Yeah.
All right, while down. While down.
I'm feeling it.
Awesome.
There you go.
God, we are powerful enough that we can just like break right through them.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually gonna hold off just a little bit before attacking this one again, so that
Okay.
Ryan's ability might have time to like
Reload.
reload. Yeah.
There you
Beautiful.
go.
Oh, this one survived.
Whew.
That was a close one. You were never cut out for this stuff. You go. I'll take care of things here.
You're too out of breath to persuade me.
Tell me about it. Ah. 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 Ryan, behind you! Get out of here! Shortcut me, stupid! Hold on!
Whew.
The Monado.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Done back!
Whoa, yeah! The Monado!
So this is why you weren't at home. I thought so.
Dunban is
This is what I was
awesome.
waiting to see.
The return of the king.
Ready, lads?
Yeah. Dunban! I love him.
All right, Dunban's level 20. He's a little bit higher level than everybody else.
What are his arts?
Yeah, I'm very curious. Oh, we can't check. Because he's like a guest party member right now.
Yeah.
But anyways, Tennille, would you like to play? Or do you want me to play?
Go ahead. Keep going, because there's been just a couple of things introduced. I don't want to be in the middle of all this.
Okay, you want time to be able to practice on random mooks.
Right.
I understand.
Yeah.
Alright, Dunban can just cut right through these guys because he has the Monado. The Monado does not care about all that other garbage.
Yeah.
Alright, so we can enchant just like we could at the very beginning of the fight. So now our friends can actually do the damage too. And there we go.
Nice one, Dunban. You didn't waste any time on them Mechon.
Shulk, where's Fiora?
The residential district. We said we'd meet her there.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
All right, then we cut through the commercial district.
Yes.
You okay though, Dunban?
Well, in case you weren't noticing, he wasn't using his right arm.
Yeah.
He's one-handing the Monado. Yeah, girl, you get that tank up and running. Alright. So now we're playing as Dunban, and we're running back through the same area we've already been through. But now we have the Monado, which means if we were to fight, we could just rip through all of these guys.
Yeah, not that we need to.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're a big one.
Yeah. Mechon are scary looking. They're so sharp.
Incredibly sharp.
Dunban! You can't take any more of the Monado.
But I must! I don't have a choice!
Ryan's right. You can't go on like this.
Shulk!
Dunban.
Hey!
This time, it's my turn.
Shulk! No! It'll kill you! Shulk!
What's happening?
What the?
Wow, shot's pretty awesome. How could this be? Shulk is using the Monado.
What was that? Shulk! More company!
Ryan.
Right.
Ryan! Dunban!
I got your back!
Shulk, do you feel all right?
I'm okay. But there was something strange. Just now, it was as if I could see into the future. Is this another power of the Monado?
See into the future? What are you saying?
Are you certain, Shulk?
Yes.
I see. I remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power. Could this be it? What?
Don't think about it now! Just believe what the Monado showed you and fight!
Got it!
Whew.
Alright, so now Shulk is the wielder of the Monado, which I know everybody
knows.
Everybody knows that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And so now Dunban wields a katana. And so yeah, I think I will play as Shulk. Alright, Shulk no longer has his silly sword, now he has the Monado. And he can activate the Monado to use those special skills that Dunban has.
Okay.
But we still have to like build up the gauge, and then we can use the different skills, like the Monado Enchant and the Monado Buster.
Yeah.
So now we get to go absolutely ham on these guys. We don't need to worry about toppling them. Well, let's kill that one. And now we're going to use the Monado Enchant. Make it so that everybody else can also hit these things. Oh, yeah. Rip through them.
Yeah. Boom.
Not the time, Ryan. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Gotta go the long way around.
No thanks.
impressive. That Mechon, it has a face. That don't mean nothing. That's right. Not when we have the Monado.
Time to fight Metal Face. Now, we can't even do damage, even if we wanted to.
Yeah,
like, we're still doing
the Monado
one.
is doing nothing.
Even with the Monado Enchant, we're doing nothing to this Metal Face. Nothing's working. This isn't what we want to see at all.
The Monado, it's not working. Oi, what do you mean?
How can that be? The Monado should cut through Mechon with ease.
What is that light? Other Mechon don't have that. Could that light be why the Monado has no effect?
Shoot! Right, get down! Stay back! I'll take it from here.
No! You can't take any more!
Everyone, get away right now!
Go, Fiora!
What did I just... Fiora! Get back!
I won't let you hurt any more people. We will save Colony 9!
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
You want more?
Nice! Oh.
Fiora! I'll kill you!
So, the first time I played this game, I was not expecting Fiora to die. I was like, oh, there's a big attack, and we have the mentor figure of Dunban right there.
Right.
He's gonna die, right?
Uh-huh.
And then the 3 kids are gonna have to go on, like, murder revenge. No. It's not Dunban.
Yeah.
Fiora fucking dies.
Inflicting topple on Metal Face.
The Monado has no effect
on Mechon with faces. You will have to inflict break and topple before you'll be able to deal damage.
It may be difficult to inflict break on larger monsters, but it's almost always possible in part of a chain attack. Use a chain attack to inflict break. We're gonna take you down. Oh yeah, Stream Edge can inflict break. Alright, we got that break on there. Let's get that topple. We're gonna kill this motherfucker. Alright, we get to see some of his other skills, but let's see. He's already toppled. I don't know if we can extend topple. So we're just gonna hit it. Absolutely annihilate him.
Get back here! No!
Fiora.
Ah, the breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Hey.
Yeah, poor Shulk.
Have you been to see Dunban?
Yeah.
I just can't do it. You got more guts than me.
Not at all. It was him that consoled me.
Oh. I guess that's the type of guy he is.
Yeah. Even without the Monado, he's the strongest person I know.
Shulk, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, but you...
I will shed no tears.
Huh?
A year ago, I felt the same sense of deep loss that I do now.
The Battle of Sword Valley.
After that battle, many of my friends did not make it home. While I was being brought here on that stretcher, they were all I thought about. But I decided I would not cry. Everyone who died in that war had something they wanted to protect. Family, friends, loved ones, their home. So they fought to protect them. And we won. No matter how painful, no matter how hard, It's nothing to be sad about. I decided that there and then.
Dunban.
Shulk, Fiora would tell you the same thing. She wanted to protect us. Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So, I will not cry.
Okay.
Remember the gift of life that Fiora gave you, and treasure it.
I can't say that I understand. But I hope to, someday.
That is all I ask. Believe me, I'm always just trying to understand.
Treasure the gift of life that Fiora gave you. He's one of a kind, that Dunban. I've made a decision. Huh? My purpose in life. I will pursue that faced Mechon. Shulk. They attacked our colony. Killed Fiora. I will find that Mechon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them all. What are you laughing at? Sorry. It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it. So you agree? Of course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first. You thought I'd try and talk you out of it? That's not what Fiora would want. That sound right? Yeah. Something like that. I thought you'd give me a hard time. In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that. It's telling me, listen to what Dunban said. What about the other one? It keeps shouting, make them pay. Destroy every single one of them. And it won't stop getting louder. That doesn't sound like you. Sure it ain't my voice in there. Might be. It's a bit of a loudmouth. There you go then. So, when are we heading off? Right now. Perfect. Right then. Yeah.
Just taking the Monado.
Look after yourselves, boys. As soon as this heals, I'll be right behind you. And then we will seize our destiny. Together.
And then Fiora is gone.
Yeah. Well, who else was gonna wield it? I mean, yeah, 14 years ago.
No! Huh?
It's all very well going after that metal-faced Mechon. But shouldn't we have some kind of plan?
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6? The only other Homs colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base. If that's where they came from, maybe the people in Colony 6 saw something.
Good point. They might even know something about that metal-faced Mechon. So, we go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tephra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis knee.
Yeah. And if we can get to the knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
Gem crafting is now available. We can craft our own gems. But I think that's where we're going to
end the stream for the day.
End off, yeah.
It is both the best place to end off and the worst place to end off.
Mm-hmm. These two boys are ready to go out and get themselves a
revenge!
A big healthy dose of revenge!
That's right.
You took our friend that definitely liked Shulk.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's part of what makes it so shocking is that, like, obviously they set Fiora up as a love interest right away.
Yeah, and then they just fucking kill her.
Right, sure, love interests get killed off all the time. Usually not so fast.
Yeah, but like they set her up so well to just
as
be
a character too.
Like she's a character, she's a team member, she has unique skills.
There isn't like suspicious things about her. Like
the only suspicious thing I found was just because of this new version of the game. If we go into like the change equipment and then come down to like the clothing, her list was like 5 items long. That was the only thing that's like, oh, that seems a little suspicious.
A gameplay suspicious thing.
What better place to end off though than to get to a place where you want to see more? Exactly. Yeah. Like I'm happy we got to this point.
Because like now the game, I mean, you can essentially think of like
the game has us by the balls, and we're like, this was the rising action. This is the call to action. This is the reason that our characters are going on the journey.
This is the I guess my summer vacation is over title screen. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's always a nice place to end in a game. Yes, exactly. So, we're going to end there for today.
And on Saturday,
we will play more.
We'll be back.
We'll be back with our crew. So, yeah, that's because I knew that was coming up. That's why I changed Fiora's clothes. Because
you don't want her wearing anything goofy.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So that's going to be it for today. So like we said, we're going to play more of this on Saturday. But before that, tomorrow is Thursday, and I will be working on more warped art on stream. And I'm getting to the intro of new characters. And I'm very excited for that. So I hope you will join and watch that tomorrow.
Yeah.
It'll be slightly later in the afternoon because we have other stuff we do first. So that'll probably start around 4 p.m. Eastern time, 2 p.m. our time.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there. And I'll still go for like the good 3-4 hours on that. And then on Saturday, we'll play more of this. Monday, we'll be back to more art and more warped art. And then in the evening, we'll play more Brilliant Diamond, where
you're moving right along.
I have my final official team now.
Yeah.
No more swapping team members around. And I think it's actually a relatively balanced team. So I'm kind of excited to see how that continues on.
Yeah.
And then the next day.
Wednesday.
And then next Wednesday.
More commissions and more of this.
Yes. Yeah. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this. And hope to see you guys back here for more of it. It's going to be a long journey, and we're going to... Fiora may be gone, but there is so many other great characters to meet, and
A great story to experience.
Absolutely stunning story.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful music, wonderful vistas.
Yeah.
Gotta say, the updated animation in this has been
really
phenomenal.
Good. Yeah.
Like, I played the base game on the Wii, and this just looks so much better.
Mm-hmm.
It really does.
They've really, like,
it's
polished
not just
the models and polished the animation.
It's not just to scale up, but like they haven't just scaled up the models. They like literally have put better, more subtle animation on things, and it feels great.
Mm-hmm.
Feels great. Everything feels like it has more impact, and that's exactly what you want to see.
Yeah.
In something like this.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anyway,
that's gonna be it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the subs that came in.
Mm-hmm.
And we will talk to you all later.
Good night.